Hello. All right. So, hello everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. I think I did that right. I don't know. It's been so
Sounds like
long.
you gave up halfway through.
I,
Uh,
you know,
I'm surprised he still does the intro.
I try. Sometimes it works. I appreciate it.
Sometimes.
Oh, I just went on a character sheet and I'm very hurt.
Yes. So we're picking up. It has been a week in between our sessions here. So we're a bit out of it. But someone real quickly check on the stream, make sure everything's up and running properly,
Everything's
video,
up and
audio,
running
all that.
properly.
Thank you.
Yep, everything.
Okay. So just I need to make sure I'm clarifying. I haven't done this in a while, so
Our streams for
we had
mature
one-
audiences.
it is.
Did we get age restricted or was that intentional?
No, I set it to that.
What did we
Just-
do that's wrong?
I think we talked about math too many times.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Hello, monetization I never had. I was
Yeah,
waiting for the
that's fine.
copyrighted music to be what did it. All right. So, as we pick up tonight, very brief recap. Is anyone feeling like picking that one up for me, or should I just fire it up?
I'm not really sure where we left off, so I feel like it's up to you.
Okay.
I'll say something real quick. You gotta fix your custom and emote because the sunglasses are not on correctly.
What?
Look in chat and tell me that it looks right to you.
Oh no.
How did that happen?
The sunglasses really just said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna wear them like this.
Twitch is a beautiful animal. All right.
Oh, looks like fish is
So-
on.
Oh, I don't even
Here
get
it goes.
sunglasses.
And there's
I edited it for myself.
Good sunglasses. It's just rude.
Ooh. Okay. All right, so recap because we're probably going to need it. This week's not too crazy. We're picking up in the middle of some action. Technically not some action, to be fair. Directly, I should say. At the end of our last session, the party had finished some combat, and we're continuing to explore this cave system. A little bit of explanation about this. The party was sent by Chiron to go find someone or something down at the docks that was apparently important. On their travels downward, they met Luca, the newest addition to the party. He is half-elf ranger, and yeah. While the two of them were meeting one another and getting introductions down, there was a rush of guards as guards charged over to the nearby cliffs. Through various means via familiars and perception, the party was able to deduce that one of Thynol's guests was abducted by Nerth spiders. Nerth spiders are kind of like giant spiders. However, they're a bit thinner, bit less, muscly, but they have pretty decent sized legs. And additionally, they seem to be living in these old lava tubes, lava tunnels. So as you guys charged through those, you ended up fighting your way through some of these spiders, which were in the process of defending their home. you learn that these spiders have acidic blood, and there are some variants of them that have this sort of additional fiery vein-like presence that seems to imply that those ones are slightly stronger. Regardless, you've battled your way onward, inward further and further, and as you have eventually made it to a spot of relative peace, you journeyed up, found a body, and then realized that it was getting colder the further you went. And so, heading back towards the heat, Commodore was sent into a room. There's a cave-in, half cave-in, on in a room that you were previously in, and spiders seem to crawl up over it to the other side. You sent Commodore through this hole and eventually found what you believe to be
A
the
dwarf.
heart. Not quite. What do you believe to be the heart of this strange tunnel system, where you believe that people are being taken? But as of now, that is another room away, past a cave-in. A lot of you are currently standing around. Commodore is over in that next room. And as we pick up tonight, one of Thynol's guests is in trouble.
Probably Kyra's mother.
Seems like a wild guess, but who knows? There's only one way to find out, though.
That's my theory. All right. So where were we left off? We had just got to this heart, right? So
Yeah. And many of us are injured.
very
Very.
much. I'm not awful, I guess. No, okay, it's pretty bad. I'm less than half.
Thornak is not doing too well. At all.
Let's.
See what I do.
Anybody need some healing? I can maybe help out with that a little bit.
I do. I really do.
I would never turn
Alright.
that down.
I'm going to use. Can I see which one of them looks the most hurt?
Make a medicine check.
I think my medicine check skill's gotten higher recently. I don't remember being this. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Just tell
Okay.
'em.
Yeah. Sure. You can tell them all your HP. HP and
I'm
max
at-
HP.
9 out of 27.
19 out of 44.
37 out of 46.
All right, so it's. I'm gonna use a second level spell.
But also
Of
10 temper HP, so
of Cure Wounds on Tharnak. So let me roll for that. Real. I'll probably get shit rolled. Ah, that's not too bad actually. That's going to be 16 health back for Tharnak.
and that's like all of it.
Pretty good.
And then I'm going to do first level Cure Wounds on Theo.
Oh, thank you.
That is going to be 10.
Thank you. Now I'm at 29 of 44 with 10 temporary. Because that's what I did immediately before we ended. I casted, or I didn't cast. I have I don't know how to describe how that one works.
You basically consumed part of a soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that counts as casting, but yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm
Oh yeah, I somehow also
I'm
gained a
still
whip,
fairly
which is
healthy.
Yeah, I'm at 20, so I'm fine. But
all right. Oh, I should probably open with the bag of holding because I have that now. Let's go good rev.
As we're all sitting
And-
around, I'm gonna start looking into the Zoros Guard spellbook I got.
Okay. How long are you gonna take with that? Because it'll probably take some time.
As much time as I have right now.
So what do you guys want to do? Do we want to go in there? There was still one person still alive, I believe, but
Of the paladins that you came across, actually
No.
all of them died in that last combat.
Yeah, but there was somebody still in the cart, right? When it's like Commodore in, right?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Should I do it for Commodore or because I did this last time?
Yeah, for Commodore.
5 advantage on it, so that's a nat 20 plus 5. That's 25, and I don't think I can roll any better than that, but it's an 11. So 20 plus 5, 25.
All right. So, this is a fun thing. As far as the room you're in is concerned, you're two rooms removed from the heart. Commodore is 1 room away. The room that he's in currently is this pretty large room, which has a whole bunch of holes in the walls and a whole bunch of spider webs covering all of them. There's no immediate color visibility, but as he's flying around, he's getting a good look. The heart itself, you see about a 10-foot wide opening, and through there you see the glow of lava rising up and out. You also see large, thick spider webs that span across the room. They are massive, really. And actually, you 25
Yes.
from the room you're in now, you also see a massive cluster of webbing with these strange sort of circular whitish things inside. Some of them have these little cracked, fiery, kind of like the spider's had, sort of cracked, glowing flame coming out of these little spheres. These are all wrapped up. You also see people, bodies, some conscious, some unconscious, some dead, that are in this webbing, as well as a great deal on the floor.
Can I tell if one of them is any of Final's guests? Or is it too hard to tell?
You did get a 25, however, you are in another room, and or your familiar, at least, that you're looking through is in another room, so you don't have the best view into that room, but what he can see, yeah, there's people in there, so there's a good chance. There's a lot of paladins, but there's some others. It's hard to tell from the distance that you're at, though.
Okay. No.
It is a massive room, by the way. The next one that you're looking into. It's huge.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? Should we go in? You guys want to
It's a huge room.
could rest beforehand, but there's people that are currently live in there.
Well, if
I
people are living
believe.
there, we should probably gonna move on.
I'm gonna send in Balboa. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna send Balboa, see what he sees. Watch my body as I collapse to the floor, crisscross, glaze over and look in.
Still an owl, yeah?
Hmm?
He's still an owl, right?
Yeah, I haven't changed him yet.
So sending him through.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay. He
There.
flies through with nothing going wrong.
Fly by.
Yet.
Yet.
uh,
Yeah.
Bilbo is careful enough to avoid some of the spiders that um, might hurt him. There's a bunch of
Sure.
smaller ones that he can see crawling up the walls.
Okay.
There's a lot here.
How many enemies does he see, like spiders?
Well,
Oh no.
okay. Depends if you're counting the small ones.
Like the swarms.
Yeah.
You have to count those as a swarm.
Okay. Counting them as a swarm is
Yeah.
different.
That would probably make the most sense instead of. Remember way back when you decided to make every enemy its single thing instead of doing swarms? Does anyone else remember that?
No, I don't.
No.
No, because the first thing we fought was a rat swarm.
Yeah,
No,
no,
we
you fought
had-
you fought a rat swarm earlier.
No, we
I
had
think what
we
you're
had
thinking
one.
is mob mechanics is what I think you're
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah. You're thinking before mob mechanics. Which technically I haven't even really been that well. Oh. You guys have changing
you?
armor classes, so it's complicated.
Yeah.
Anyway. I digress. You're flying into this room. What are you looking for?
See, I'm just like trying to see what's in there. Like,
Alright,
how many
perception
enemies,
check.
what people are in there, perception?
Yeah.
Okay, what is Balboa's? He has a +3 on perception. Okay. That's a 10.
10.
Yep.
Okay. I need a second on this one.
Do, 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 do.
All right. Sorry. As far as what you see in this room, which is again immense, you can see 4 of the glowing sort of these glowing variant spiders. And those are easy enough to spot because of their because of the fact that they're glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aside from that, you see just this massive it's an indescribable amount of webbing that connects to these pillars in the middle of the room.
Okay.
And in the center is this big opening that just goes down. And you feel heat rising from it.
Okay.
That's what you got.
Okay. I'm going to pop out of Balboa's eyes. And I'm going to look at everyone and go, who has an area of I don't see any like living people, do I? Right?
Oh no. There's definitely, bodies, but it's really hard to tell with just like a quick glance and like not being up close to someone. It's hard to tell if they're alive, if they're unconscious, or if they're like actually dead. Um,
I'm gonna pop out and go, well, I saw bodies on the floor, but also a lot of enemies in there. Does anyone have an area of effect spell?
I mean, I have plenty, but if it's people in there, I don't want to use it if there any people still alive. Seems like a bad call.
I mean,
Could try to draw them out.
we could.
That could be an interesting move.
They might have like a home field advantage in that area. If the more we can
Yeah.
clear it out here, it
There's
might
a
be
lot
better
of
than
webbing
going
in there too. Yeah. No, we would definitely be bringing down their advantage because there's a lot of webbing in there.
I mean, I can cast magic missiles. Maybe we should just get in there and figure it out. But I have some direct as well.
Because I remember when we fought them in that other room, they had like an acid spray. If there's that are alive, that's gonna hurt them.
I'm gonna say this right now as well. I do have a area of effect spell, but it's Cloud of Daggers, so they would have to start their turn in that area I put it in. However, I don't have any spell slots.
Let's not.
Yeah,
I don't wanna-
I could if we do wait. If we take a short rest, I could cast in the entrance, and then we could find a way to block them off, so they sit in that until for a bit.
I just feel
take
like they
some
might
damage.
not. The people in there might not have time, so we need to get in there quickly.
Sure. Real quickly, Theo, I'm gonna hand him the guard spell book
Ah.
and go. This will probably do you better than it will me.
very well.
If there is a spell in there that I can copy, I will, but I'll do you better than it will me.
I'll definitely look after it for you. I'll let you know if I find anything in there that's useful for you.
Thank you.
Zarsgard spellbook.
It
It's on D&D Beyond.
is.
It-
I'm going to now remove it from my inventory. I no longer have that item.
There might be one that's useful for you.
There is one. I know exactly which one. I've looked at the spell already.
All right, well, shall we? Guess we're going in there.
We're not doing any help sitting outside, so
That is true. Well, I got Eldritch Blasts.
Right. I think we should try to keep air effect on minimum because if there are people alive in there, any sort of thing will hurt them. But they will do. Remember when they got hit, they had a sort of acid splash thing that will also hurt people who are there. So
Yes, I think we should move quietly.
I have an idea.
Failing.
What if I could use Martin here? How big is the area we're in?
The
I know.
area you're in currently,
Yeah.
it's big enough to fit Martin. It's it is big enough to fit him. The room that you looked at will most definitely fit him.
Okay.
It is, yeah, huge.
Because I'm thinking I could have Martin go in there and grab some people and drag them out.
we're bet.
As we're attacking, he can go in and actually do that. with
That's a good
us.
plan. Anyone who can get out there can then run back and stay safe.
Yeah. And I
As long
will
as
be
they're
standing back
conscious.
too, so if there are people unconscious, I can help them
I don't
as
think
much as I possibly can.
my birds will be able to lift anybody, so that could work.
Maybe I unless there are any small children, I don't think Balboa or
Commodore can be able to lift
Commodore
anybody.
could do anything unless they're small children, because then both of them would have to work together. But Martin's probably our greatest chance here to help
You
them.
did not see any children in the.
I didn't think
Yeah.
I did. I didn't think I did.
Yeah.
But also, after Balboa saves everybody, he could help us in the fight.
All right.
All right,
So-
I think that's an idea.
Well,
Try to get as many people as we can. I can try to target that heart. Maybe that look after me.
yeah, I'll probably help you with that too. I do.
I
have
can
range.
survive a little bit. I can boost myself up.
I'll frontline with you.
I can do some frontlining too.
I'll stay in the back. I do also have firebolt to burn some of that webbing.
I think we need to get in there.
We do. We definitely need to get in there right now.
Okay.
So let's do that.
All right.
What's the order?
I guess frontliners are Hal and Theo, right? Those are two like actual.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go in.
Yeah, I'll go in front of Hal. I'm a little healthier than Hal right now.
Okay.
That you are.
I
So-
am going to hand Hal a potion of healing. Oh wait, Hal, do you already have a potion of healing?
I don't think I have one anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna hand him a potion of healing.
I'll gladly take it.
Apparently, I still have one, which is nice.
Actually, I'll probably drink it now.
Sorry, Luca, I do not have one. I do not have two.
I'll heal him if need. I'll heal him when we get to that point.
Okay.
Yeah, if it gets bad, I'll drop back.
I have
Yeah.
a potion of healing, potion of spirit, and the bag holding is a potion of spirit healing and a greater healing potion.
Stark's looking through his shit to grab that potion. Moving shit back after grabbing the potion. He's gonna pull out a quiver. Let's go. Who wants 20 arrows?
I mean, I feel like the one with the bow would probably like that.
I'll take 20 arrows.
So here you go. I just had a quiver I forgot about.
I
I have a lot of uses.
I think it's probably helpful for the ranger.
I use arrows occasionally.
On occasion.
All right, let's get in there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man, I'm excited. Okay, I should not put that on.
How does
top
the
of
bag holding have 0.75 arrows? Does that just mean 75 arrows, or is there just a point? Is there just 3/4 of an arrow in there?
We one broke.
0.70. Oh, it's because I think Austin wrote it out where arrows are meant to be grouped in like 20s.
Oh.
The
So
typically
20
help
for,
that out.
20 for single quantity. So yeah, so
Okay,
about
so
like 7.
15.
So, I don't know if
Whatever.
you want to
Yeah,
change
50.
that up.
That's fine. Doesn't matter to me.
That's right. I wanted to talk to you about how to manage the stuff in the bag of holding to make it a bit easier for you. But we can do that later. All right.
Yeah. Why not? All right. Guess we're going in. Theo and Luca, and then Hal, and then behind Hal will probably be Tarnak.
Yeah.
So, how are you proceeding? Because you do currently have a wall of rocks to climb.
Is it a hard climb?
Not really, but it's like a bunch of loose.
I can pull it back a grapple arrow or grapple hook. I can throw it up there and we can come up.
How heavy are these rocks?
It's a small mound of like individual like rocks. It's probably about the same height as Tharnak. And
I am
probably, like,
going. I'm
3
gonna
feet
use
on
Mage
top.
Hand to start moving some of them.
I'll assist by
Oh.
also casting Mage Hand.
Simple enough. You guys are starting to pull back some of the space and widen the opening. Probably gonna take a bit if it's just 2 mage hands, but
And I can also
Technically.
assist with my actual probably.
I can. Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah,
Like,
let's all start digging.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm also gonna let Balboa out now, so he can help as well. Or Martin. Sorry, Martin.
All right. Okay.
Martin, not Balboa.
Ooh.
Balboa could help.
All right. He can try to grab some stuff with his mouth. He's probably a little less helpful than.
Oh, I'm saying he's
Something
taking his tail. He's wrapping around rocks and just kind of pulling them away.
Oh, shit,
For
okay.
for context, for Evan, Balboa is a 50-foot or no, great constrictor snake, right?
He is. Let me explain. He is a giant constrictor snake with 60 hit points.
Okay.
He
So
also
Martin
can
is
turn
the
into
snake and Balboa is the owl.
Balboa is currently an owl. He's no snake.
Okay.
Yeah, normally he's a snake. I am the snake tamer.
And Balboa
Comparison.
comes out in the form of a staff. Staff turns into this.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna see this for the first time. I'm actually gonna make a spectacle out of this.
Okay.
Quietly. I'm gonna quietly make a spectacle out of this. I'm actually going to stop my mage hand. I'm gonna go, hey Luca, this is your first time seeing this, right?
I
Alright.
believe so.
Don't be scared. He won't hurt you. I'm just gonna drop the staff on the floor and say snakes. And
Yep.
I fully
Uh,
imagine there's a popping noise.
Definitely.
no, you know what happens? You know what happens? A puff of purple smoke pops out and it just says poof. White lettering pops up, it just says poof. Because it's magic.
Don't be alarmed. Poof.
Don't be alarmed. Poof. No, it says
With a-
disclaimer, don't be alarmed. And then that fades and then poof. It's smart.
With the cracking of wood, the staff itself stretches out into a huge constrictor snake. And
No, a
that
giant
does mean
constrictor snake.
right. Its size is huge, as in it takes up a 15 by 15.
Yeah.
So, or at 15 feet by 15 feet. So
Yeah.
3 tiles by 3 tiles.
Yep.
Is
What is he?
205.
Large boy.
He big.
Oh, he is
Um,
chunky.
it takes up a lot of the room that you're in whenever he's first let out. However, he manages to coil up pretty quickly and begin aiding you. How much of this passageway do you want to clear out?
Do you guys want to do 1 by 1, 2 by 2?
I think a 2x2 might be great.
Yeah. 2x2.
So our frontliners can be side by side.
All right.
Sounds-
Um.
It's like
So this
it's like
passageway is
10 feet.
okay. This one is leading up to the big chamber. So you're not entering the big chamber. You are in the chamber before it. There's a whole bunch of webs along the walls here. You do see as you're clearing out this space, there are a lot of small spiders that come crawling out. Some of the rocks are held together by this webbing. Do you guys have a light source or no?
I have a
I
torch.
kinda I have a flaming sword.
I don't need to worry
Yeah.
about light sources.
Looking at this webbing, it is not what you're used to. It's almost black. It sticks like normal spider webs. You notice with the flaming sword, fire isn't really doing that much to these webs. Um, they seem to be holding strong despite it. So,
Not very cool of it, but yeah.
all right. As you proceed to clear out this passageway, Um, okay. So 2 by 2. So you want to just fully open this passageway.
Yeah.
Okay. Clearing the space out. I'd like everyone to roll a d20 for me. Just a d20.
It's a
A straight
normal
roll?
D20.
Yep.
Is
Why am I rolling sevens today? Jesus.
16.
That's a 9.
All right. Yeah,
16,
D20 no
9.
modifiers.
Yep.
19.
16, 9, 19. All right.
7.
7. Okay.
Yo, where are my 200 coins?
What?
I just did fish in China. I rolled in a golden slime. I want my 200 coins, I'll see.
Oh, that's the bot's still using the old setup. Anyway, not too important right now. What is that those of you who got high rolls, go ahead and remember those for me. It's 16 and 19, right?
Yes.
All right. Hold on to that number. As you're clearing out this passageway. Let's see. Things are fucking oblivious. Absolutely
no.
nothing goes wrong. You are
I'll say that.
A-okay. Yep.
I'm in
I'm-
danger.
I'm
yeah,
getting
I'm in
the-
danger.
I'm getting the bad rolls out now. You're gonna be sad about that later. All right. Yeah. You managed to clear out a full opening to the room before you. Room? It's what I've already described. Porous walls with spiders crawling in and out of them all over. Webs cover them mostly, and the walls just seem coated in this thick black web. In here, you do find a few bodies are in webbing in this room. You also do see that there are some spiders of the larger variety that don't seem to have noticed you despite all your digging. There's a couple that seem to be in the process of resting right around a webbed up body of what appears to be a tiefling paladin that does not look living. Yeah. But there are a few other there's a couple bodies in here. Couple people.
We can take a better look at that center heart you were talking about.
Right. Okay. That's not in this
Go
room.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's in the next room over. But you can very much see that. The end of this chamber. Sorry for interrupting. The end of this chamber has, again, a 10-foot stretched out opening, which leads into another room, and there's this wave of heat that radiates out from it and hits your face, and you see the webs in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Bag.
go ahead and ready both my
Hey.
short swords.
Mhm.
I think we should sneak up on the spiders while they're distracted.
Certain one you want to go for, or you just want to?
How many were there again?
There are currently in this room. What surprises you is it looks like this room should have a lot more of them. But there's only two, and they're two of the larger ones, and they're currently essentially slumped down. And seems to be asleep around a single tiefling paladin body that's just been. It's not pretty. It definitely was a tiefling paladin.
Okay, so there's only two. You want to try to take them out? I mean, the more of these things we take out, probably the better.
And if we do it quietly, that's even better.
Yeah, they're asleep.
If we pair off, we can definitely take out both of them in the same time.
Let's
Alright.
do it. Good plan.
I'm all for it. Do you two want to go together while I take? All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll take the one on the right if you take the one on the left.
All right. I'm gonna take out my sword and flip that, and I guess my dagger. I mean, yeah.
Take out both daggers, both swords, short swords. I mean, rapiers, both rapiers. That's what I meant to say. That's the weapons I have.
Yeah.
Dual rapiers.
Stepping into this
Alright.
room is a chilling feeling.
I'm stealthily,
anyone
I
with
should add.
arachnophobia, I'm sorry. All right. I'd say roll stealth checks, but they failed their perception checks. So I'll ask you to make stealth checks after this. I'll let you get this one off for free.
Oh, free.
Yeah. Looking around, you're definitely not alone. There are hundreds, maybe thousands of the small, tiny spiders. None of them seem to have coalesced into a swarm, but they are all across the walls. You see them because there's these occasional ones that have this cracked, fiery variant nature that light up the surroundings around them and make it pretty easy to tell. There are a lot of bugs in here. Just not all of them are the massive mutated ones.
Does this help?
I mean, this is a place on fire.
Yeah.
Not my first choice. All right. I guess I'll move up to my spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do we have? Are you giving us advantage on this, or is it
Yes.
just?
Because
They're
they're
asleep,
asleep.
so all your attacks have advantage. They're unaware of your presence. Does that mean that every hit is a crit too? I don't.
I know being unconscious does. I don't know if sleep is the same, but
I would
It
assume,
is.
right?
Yeah.
You might be able to kill him with just base damage. Go for it. So, who's attacking which one? There's the one on the left and the one on the right.
I guess I'm taking the left.
Look at how we're working together on the right one, I believe.
Right. Yes.
All right, so Theo and Tharnak on the left.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. This is gonna be a lot.
You have advantage, so here goes.
Oh.
All right.
Technically, after your first attack, you shouldn't have advantage anymore because they are most definitely aware of your presence. But assuming you're doing this as a simultaneous coordinated strike,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just give me your
Okay.
first.
You said
roll,
it,
roll
and
to
it.
hit.
You said it is. Is it a crit or?
Well, what did you guys roll to hit?
I rolled a 25.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Do I even have to roll, or is that just gonna murder it?
So still make the attack. No matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make the attack. What am I-
And I rolled a 6 on the d6 for the short sword damage, that makes it 9, which would then be 18, right?
That's a nat 20.
So that'll be 18.
Wait. Are we doing double dice or just doubling a single dice?
Oh, God.
We've done double dice so far.
Yeah. Double
Okay.
the number of dice. Um, okay, just for some reference here, these guys are not the fiery variant ones, so you technically still do fire damage to them.
That was
Okay, so that's
nine damage.
So that's 15 base damage and plus 2d6 fire damage.
They're a bit resistant to it, so
Plus 15 plus 5 is 20. And the sneak attack damage will do pretty shit. 11. So that is 31 damage.
Yeah.
Where's that?
okay. All right. Did you half the fire damage?
No, I can do that though.
Okay. Then
Was 5 fire damage, so then
3.
it's half of 5. Would that be 2? Wait,
It would be 3.
rounded down. 3?
'Cause it's
Okay, so
0.5,
9 plus 3
2.5,
plus
so
11.
Yep. Okay, so that's 29. Right? Because
20,
it's 2
yeah.
less than 31.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's
that's
my first, yeah.
29 damage to the left one.
Is he dead or?
We gotta wait and see here. That's
Darn
one
it.
person's damage.
All right.
Next up,
Okay.
go down the list here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I cast Hunter's Mark, and then I rolled 4 damage, and let's see, that would be 8 plus 2 Deadfall Strikes plus. Whoop, rolled off the table. 6 Hunter's Mark damage with the first attack. And are we doing? Do we get are both attack actions and the bonus action on this, or just the single attack?
Just give me the total for your first one.
Okay. That was 2 Deadfall Strikes plus 6 Hunter's Mark and 8 base damage.
So 16 total.
Yes.
Okay, Hal.
I did 2 attacks, one with the arrow longsword, one with the rapier. Travis rapier. The first one crit on nat 20, but it only did 9 damage. And
That
then
will be double the dice, so damage.
I did double the dice and did not work out too well. For me. And then the second one I did Travis rapier, which was an 18 to hit, and it did 8 damage. So for a combined total of 17.
And then if you wanted to do your second attack, Luca, and then Tharnak.
Are you giving us advantage on the second attack roll or just the first?
Second attack is not supposed to have advantage.
Okay.
It's just the first one because it's surprised after the. It's surprised for the first hit, but the second time it's
Do I get the bonus attack? Or?
I guess it would still be considered a surprise round, but you're only supposed to have it on. Yeah, you can do a bonus attack.
I'm assuming a 25 and a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rip the spider boys.
25 and
That's
20.
20 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 7 and 13.
Those are Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah. Of course. What else would it be? God.
Right.
It's like you think Tharnak is creative with his many spells he has.
I rolled a 4 for my next damage, so unless I have 15 hits.
All right.
Next 2
Aggregate-
short sword
aggregate don't do
attacks both do 4 damage with 2 and 3
That's-
Hunter's Mark damage respectively.
That's enough. Okay. So, as you all sneak up, Tharnak hanging back a little bit, you get your swords out, and with just a swift motion, like a 3, 2, 1, plunge in. Theo, you land a really, really good hit, but unfortunately, that means that a good bunch of blood kind of smashes back against you. You're gonna take 6 acid damage from the blood, but it is
That's
immediately killed.
halved.
Yeah, it is.
So mass resistance.
And it only goes to temp HP, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well,
I
that's
have 7 damage.
appropriate. Because for the other 2 of you, hitting it from both sides, it's 3 acid damage to each of you. So
Okay.
to Hal and Luca.
Damn.
Nothing
Forgot
on
about
me.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about with bodies around. Like unconscious bodies. The acid splashback would not be good.
It doesn't seem to be doing all too much to the poor guy who's on the ground here. Seeing as it's not a guy anymore, it was Emil.
How many people has Martin gotten out?
Martin, at this point, if you wanted him to be dragging out the other bodies, it might have startled the sleeping spiders.
Oh, then okay.
But
I'm gonna, since they're awake now, he's going to go in there.
It's
not
more
awake.
just-
He'll never wake up again. So, all right, taking out these bodies. Martin drags one to the room behind you. As he does, you hear it's not the quietest thing in the world. You hear a little bit of glass clanging on the ground as he's pulling out a tiefling paladin. And there appears to be something on his belt, which is
check it out. There's glass. It might be interesting.
I am going to check that out.
Is this the one that was dead, or is this the one that we're unsure about?
No, he's not taking out the dead one. This would be another person, which make a medicine check. So you're going up to the body.
Medicine check already. That is
that's
an
it.
18.
That's a 4 for me.
Theo, just whatever. It looks like actually, there's probably some sort of potion on the ground. Tharnak. Yeah, this guy's unconscious.
He's
He's not
unconscious.
dead. Yeah.
Okay.
He's bit, but he's webbed up and.
Can I
can't
use spare the dying on him? Would that help him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That
use
would.
spare the
Let's
dying.
stabilize, right?
Yeah. Stabilize them means he won't die.
Nice.
So you reach down, some energy flows through you, and
Do it.
the paladin seems to have taken a deep breath. Though he's not awake, he seems healthy.
Good. Maybe we would pull somebody out of this. I'm gonna look at that potion.
Yeah, shaking the bottle, it appears to be a potion of acid resistance.
Oh.
Nice.
Pull around here.
There is another.
There's another. I should probably give that to somebody else, unless because I doubt it stacks.
Can I look at that potion real quickly?
Sure. I'm probably gonna give it to one of the frontliners, but if you want to take a look at it,
Can I make a would that be investigation with my herbalism kit?
What are you looking for exactly?
Or to actually tell what kind of potion it is.
An Arcana check would have done that. But I'm just saying, what Theo probably would have been able to piece together, seeing as he just took a potion of acid resistance, that this is also a potion of acid resistance.
yeah, I rolled a 21 Arcana, so pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pretty plans. All right.
Nice.
There's also another vial on the ground, but this one appears to have been consumed.
Which one of you two would prefer this potion of resistance? I mean, with the Luca, because I took his. What of how? Did you figure that
I
out?
feel like I should take it because he's probably not attacking like in a way where it's flashed back to him. I'm getting up close personal.
I was planning to front line with my short swords.
Okay, then give it to him. I can heal myself.
Alright. I'll give it back to Lucas. He gave me his.
Even trade.
Yeah.
All right.
Potion of acid resistance.
Very helpful.
Okay.
All right. Shall I move on then? Quietly?
Yeah.
Is Martin just going to continue to drag the bodies in this room out?
Yeah.
So, the next room then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
it's
he
just
pushing?
I was gonna say, as we clear the room, have Martin pull bodies out because I want that acid splash to be hitting those bodies.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hunt this down real quick. Sorry. Just making sure we have the right mood. All right. Groovy. Do me proud. So, through the 10-foot opening into the next chamber. Pushing inward with Theo and Luca in the lead. Hal just a bit behind, and Tharnak behind everyone. You begin to make your way into this massive chamber. It is hot. You walked over lava, and it's about the same feeling. All right. I'm going to get this set up. Give me a minute.
Interesting.
Are we still sneaking?
Probably I would.
Yeah.
All right. Seeing as you're sneaking, go ahead and make stealth checks for me.
All right, I can't. The lowest I can roll is 10, so let's hopefully get above that.
The lowest I can roll is also 10 now. Okay, I get also get advantage.
17.
So that's a 14, but I'm gonna roll my advantage because I have the cloak of elven kind.
Nice.
Darn.
It's about as good as I can roll.
25. I got a 25, boys.
28.
11.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I rolled low.
Eight. Can't wait until I can like get a higher level, put all my ability scores into Dex, and then be able to roll like a 35.
25, 27,
28.
25, 28.
I
11.
got a
11.
17.
So, as you step in, check everything real quick. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hello.
Well,
Thanks.
that's an
I'll
angle.
It's an interesting angle, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Not an
We
angle I
love
would have
that.
thought of, but you know.
I don't have to
I
pay
don't
for
know
that
if I
on
need
live
to see
streams.
That's
that
what you
now.
see when you enter the room.
I don't know if I wanted to see that.
Uh,
I'm covering Martin. I'm covering Martin's eyes. It's official.
I didn't
That's
realize I
what
was in the
happens whenever you
pools, hot
change over your
tubs, and
cameras.
Yeah, no, I was gonna know you have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Demonetized. Alright.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why.
So quickly.
Here we go.
it's the premium subscribers only camera angle right there.
Yes. There's a separate stream that you can go to, unlisted, just for that.
Guys, I'm not on
I
screen.
should probably pick that that computer up. But Regardless.
God.
Imagine if we did our original plan of not entering this room.
Cry.
Go fight the frost beast.
Yeah.
Dude, we fought a frost beast, now we're gonna fight a lava beast. We're just gonna get air and earth. We got all the elements.
Yeah.
All right.
The anti-avatar.
We did fight a water elemental on our way to Nerth.
That's true.
No,
so we just need earth.
Yeah.
There's no way to the cult.
Look at us. We
Stepping
will
into this
become
room.
the avatars. Sorry, go on.
Stepping into this room. Oh, my bad. One more thing I forgot.
Oh no.
Nope. Hold on.
That quality.
Bam.
Ah, red light.
Ooh, mood lighting. All right.
Spooky.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Please don't tell me that big thing in the center is the spider.
Looking into the center, you see that strange structure you saw before with massive white balls.
Huh.
With massive
Didn't get
white
called out
balls
like
the
that.
size of your... Why you gotta do this to me?
I'm just kidding.
With massive white balls, some of them the size of your chest. They're
At least double D.
Yeah. Can I make a nature check so that to see what they are, so you can call them something
can.
different? All right.
Yes,
He's definitely like, thank you. Thank you.
please spare me from explaining.
I actually have a high nature. I
I
don't know
think
why.
not. I rolled a 3. All right, 8.
Me neither. That's a 6 for me.
Nature check?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look
That's a 9.
exactly-
The man who grew up in the woods his entire life just rolled a 9.
On nature. I grew up in cities. It makes sense, but
That's a 19 for Hal.
There we go. The man who's
Alright.
never gone out before knows
the
exactly what
guy
these
wh's
are.
never
Yeah,
been
the
outside
ranger
his
has
farm
no
all
clue
the
what they
time.
are.
No one knows what they are.
Al, you come to a realization. Your party members, staring at this strange structure, seem to be overthinking things a little, trying to figure out what strange creature this could be. But you've had plenty of time back in Greenest. You know what it's like whenever a spider nests. And what spiders' eggs look like.
I'm relaying as well.
Dirty was your bar.
Did.
I think your bar's gonna get shut down to health code violations, but that's just me.
These massive eggs sit inside the center of this bundled group of webbing. The webs actually go a bit beyond what I have on the map right now. There's some that reach up to the top of the cavern and latch on up there, and others reach over to the walls at higher levels. This is just ground level that you're looking at right now, and a little above it. About 15 feet above it is where these webs hang. Stepping into this room, you see the 4 large spiders crawling around the sides. Most of them don't seem to notice you. However, you, Luca, turning the corner, lock eyes with one of the spiders. It is standing around the other side of the web, and the 2 of you meet your gaze. As you are stood here, there's a tense moment. It sees you, you see it. And everything comes to a standstill.
All right, guys. Well, that was a great session. See you next
Okay.
week.
Yep. Next week. Yep.
Maybe they can only see movement. Maybe we're good.
Oh no.
I really don't know what to
Yeah,
do next.
I'm
still good.
scared because you haven't called the roll initiative yet.
I know, me too. I'm like, what do we do? I guess I'm gonna see if this web burns close, just quickly. See if it burns and I bring my sword to it nearby.
Doesn't seem to be catching fire. Hints of flame are trickling up it, but it's not burning.
I'm gonna hand
Spider's
Theo
beginning
an
to get
acid
closer.
vial and see if the webs melt with the acid.
I'll take it. I'll uncork it and see if I can pour some of the acid on the web. See if that makes a difference.
What type of acid is it?
Uh,
It kind of burns the
acid
webs.
vial.
Did it say where you got the acid from?
I think this is one of the ones from the hag layer.
Okay. Because I know there were some from the hag layer, and there was some, I believe, you took
yeah,
from
I don't think the ones that I have, which came from the spiders themselves, are gonna work.
Yeah, this is hag layer acid.
All right. Theo, as you spray the acid onto the web,
Maybe.
it's sizzling a little bit and
Hmm.
going down, but not a lot.
Guys, maybe we're the bad guys here. Like we're
You can see
breaking into
this.
this.
The spiders are beginning to get closer and closer, Luca. This one is approaching you.
Are there any bodies in the room?
Yes.
Yes.
A
Okay.
lot.
Can I go ahead and move my hunter's mark to the closest spider that's approaching me?
Bring it out. It steps back for a second. Narrows its eyes. Begins prowling forward slowly again.
So it's approaching him.
Yeah, it's the one that he can see. Specifically, let
Yeah.
me do this here. Is that's not lined up very well, is it? How's that?
Works.
Okay.
This one here.
I guess if it's approaching him and it definitely sees him from my more hidden position. Check. Do you guys want me to take a shot?
You think you can?
Do we
Uh,
recognize any of the bodies?
Make a quick perception check.
Okay. Quick perception.
That
Guess who's a very
is
perceptive boy. Hal is.
15 plus 4, 19.
That's not going to do it. That's going to be a 9.
Okay. Theo. Hal has his head on a swivel, but you notice, looking up the web that you're trying to dissolve, closer to the center where the edge is, you see a face that looks familiar. Unconscious. Seemingly still alive. You see a body wrapped in webbing. You recognize Anirissa Valtari.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, no bueno.
And as the spider approaches, I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Damn it. I'm gonna take a
Alright.
shot off. Okay.
That's a 4.
that's a 12.
That is
You're gonna have to hold that, boys.
17.
Alright.
9.
17.
Where?
4.
What did I do with you?
Oh wait, but you should have advantage though. Evan.
I don't. I get
+2.
yeah. No,
Oh, for
+3, I think. But
the bow.
yeah,
I know the bow
Oh.
gives you +2.
Okay, never mind.
or
That was
+2. Yeah,
pass on me.
but yeah, that only brings me up to +6, and I rolled a 3.
What's
Uh,
that?
sound like an intro, like a YouTube intro. Oh, like
That 100% does sound like you. Intro.
Sound like the
What's up,
machinima
boys?
logo.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Okay.
it's not in here.
Assorted,
Oh, what kind of sounds is in this cave have?
assorted music out of the way.
It's a part-time rave.
Is it really?
Here we go.
Are we interrupting
Wait
a
a minute.
spider rave?
Yes.
No, it's cave, not rave.
Okay. Give me the initiatives. Let's fire them off.
17.
Alright, sorry, 20 and up. No? Okay. 17, you said?
Yeah.
Anything 15 and up other than 17?
Dead silent.
Right. 10 and up.
It's a 12.
12, alright. 5 and up?
I should have healed before this.
9.
Wait, no, I took the health potion. I didn't put it in my health.
Put it in. Okay. Luca 9. Tharnak, what you at, bud? Oh, a heavy 4 right there.
4.
I go
Oh,
first,
big-
right? Clearly.
Okay, here goes. Alright. Ooh, excitement. Okay. Real quick. Ah, shit. I should not have put that on the ground. Stick this right there. Oh, Martin stayed behind, right?
I was assuming Martin kept going. I mean,
With the bodies.
yeah, he just kept dragging whatever bodies he can. But
Okay.
no, he's right next to me.
I had him. Yeah, I had him poking out right there. I didn't.
You
know
want
if
me?
that's-
You want me to roll initiative for him, or do you want him to
I
go right
suppose,
after
or
me?
does he go on your own initiative?
I
Go
don't
on
know
your
because he.
initiative.
Here, wait, hold up. Let me see what it says.
All right.
Most of them, they just follow yours. So it'll be like immediately after yours or
Yeah. Okay.
It
Oh,
acts on its own initiative count.
Go for
That's
it.
what
Oh,
that's what the thing says. But if you want it, you can just
Yeah.
go right after
so
me.
does Commodore technically.
Yeah. Just to make it easier, you can go on your turn, or if you feel like spreading out what you can do over more time, then you can do that. Okay.
I'll have it go right after me.
This is definitely gonna be all right. Cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cool. We set. Nothing there. Theo, you're up first. Let me start putting the initiative out there for you guys.
So am I
Thanks.
behind? It's a little hard to tell which me is which.
Uh,
I'm the one at the bottom, right near.
Let me do that. See if that helps at all. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice cinematic angle.
Okay, so I'm like all the way on the. Yeah. Okay, so I'm far away from the one approaching Luca. Then. Is that
Big room.
25? I will swap to my. I can only swap one hand, right?
Yeah, you have a
Okay.
free action to do.
Yeah, I'll swap to my hand crossbow because I like crossbows too. So I'll swap to my light hand crossbow
Okay.
and take a shot. Going approaching from my hidden position. Approaching.
Okay.
Go. So I'll get sneak attack on that, right? Because I'm technically still hidden.
Yes.
Right?
Because
Okay,
you
cool.
all rolled stealth checks. It's just Luca had a very low one.
That is a 25.
25. That will certainly hit.
Alright. So cool. D6 plus 3. That's gonna be a 1, so that's 4. Plus 3d6 sneak attack. So 4 plus 11. That's 15, right?
15?
So yeah, 15 damage.
Good to know.
And I can't do much with my bonus action, so I use my bonus action to, I guess, hide again.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
That is a 6 plus 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 14.
Alright.
Alright, is that my turn?
Moving it all?
I already hid, so I don't think I can really move.
Technically you can.
Okay, I'll move up. Just so that we can actually walk that little lava bridge.
Sorry?
The little lava bridge that I'm standing on. Well, part of that's not lava.
Yeah, there's space here through the. It's kind of slightly through the webbing, but you can get through. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that might entrap me.
If you're careful about it, it'll. I'll say it's considered difficult terrain to avoid it.
Okay, that's fine. But,
Yeah.
so I'll move into
Okay.
that. I'll move as far as I can into the other space.
15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
Sounds
So
good.
that would be movement. Okay. With
Alright.
that, I have initiative up on the side. Can you guys see it?
Yep.
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 Okay. Perfect. So that should help you out. Meanwhile, it's now the variants' turns. They have made their way out and are beginning to attack. Luca, the one right in front of you, is pushing forward to engage you. And ooh, it's going to use an acid spray in the line to hit both you and Tharnak. So I'm going to need both of you to make dex saves.
You need both of us in a good deck save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Who do you mean by both of us?
Tharnak and Luca.
Okay. Ha! You,
Uh,
not me. Haha, that sucks for you guys.
16.
That's the 6.
Okay. Did you consume the potion?
Right. I took the
of
I
acid
took the
resistance?
potion of acid resistance. Right.
Okay. So anytime I give you a number for acid damage, go ahead and half that, round it up.
Right.
Okay. So both of you, give me your numbers one more time if you don't mind.
16.
16
6.
passes. Luca, you pass, so yours is halved and then halved again. Tharnak, you take full damage. That is 9 acid damage. So, so full damage is 9. Half that down becomes
3.
4.5, right? And then half that again from 4.5. I'll say you can cut it out because it becomes 0.25 then, so you can round down.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that that's that one's turn. This one, it's hearing commotion, so it's gonna head this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Somehow it doesn't see you.
Hey.
25, and then 30. It's gonna climb up onto that. So it's on that pillar. This one. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna stay there. This one is going to run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna dash. 25, 40. It's crawled up where the eggs are. The last one over here is making its way. Oops. Yeah, it'll be here, but underneath the webbing. So there we go. And it's under there. It's gonna try to shoot its acid through the bottom of the webbing to hit Luca. So I'm gonna need you to make a dex save.
Good thing when it also hit the variant spider in front of me as
Yeah, I
well.
was gonna say, does the spider need to?
It's angled, but to be fair, that spider does in fact have a larger hit box than you do, which means that it does also hit him. So he's gonna make a dex save.
Fine. Good job.
Well, like they got pretty good fights against.
Yeah, 18.
He also succeeds with a 19 plus his dex mod, so okay. So good thing too. 13 damage reduced to half because you succeeded. So that goes down
Reduced
to
half again.
7, and then you half again. Or actually, it would be 6.5, and then you half again, so it would be 3.
3.25, so just 3.
So just 3. But it takes 6. So
Gains.
help me with this one. The spider that took damage was the one in front of Luca, right?
Yeah, the one that I
one that-
hit,
okay.
and then the
There
one
should
that
be
the
a
acid
hunter's mark
spray
in that one too.
Oh, thank you. That's actually really helpful. And I'm sorry I didn't put it there earlier. But okay. This one just took an extra 7 damage. Cool. Good to know. All right, Hal, you're up.
All right.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. You see, as this spider charges up, it's got acid dripping from its mouth, its fangs. As it rears back, it tries to aim around this web but fails to do so. It sprays acid forward through this web, which actually carves a hole in the lower side, slams into the spider that's in front of it, which causes it to reel back in pain.
Trail. Top 10
And-
enemy trails.
It then hits you, Luca. But there was a lot of dodging as it took a second to get through the webbing. So
Okay.
this is dripping acid in this space now.
So
Hal,
the
you're up.
one. So I can't see which minis me. I think it's the one.
You're like the one near the snake. One by itself.
So for some reason the camera's really blurry for me. I don't know why.
Look at the other view.
You're the
You're
yellow
the
one.
one mini by yourself.
Oh,
Just-
Okay, I can try to change what the
Oh, I
light
see it.
is.
I see it.
and that-
I got you.
Actually, here, let me just toggle the light. Does that fix the problem?
Yeah.
Do you have a way to?
Like focus your camera, maybe.
I think it's
Unfortunately, it's
internet
just a
more than
web thing.
anything.
Yeah, I think
but
it's
if
just the
you-
internet.
If there's a way you could draw on the screen, maybe.
Unfortunately, not. But the best I can do is the color of your character if you zoom in.
Okay, I know which one I am now. So I'm going to. Well, that kind of. Because I thought it was the other.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's not your fault. Might be my internet.
No. It's definitely mine. This laptop's old.
Okay. I don't want to pierce because I feel like that just sprays acid at us, which is kind of like getting them a free hit. So what I want to do is a spell I actually haven't done yet. I'm going to use Chill Touch. Actually, no. I'm just gonna use. Well, they probably take resistance to fire damage, so I don't want to do.
Chill Touch doesn't fire damage.
No, I was gonna change up my pack, but I'm gonna do this instead. The one that's closest to my allies right there. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Alright. Right, the guy in front of Luca, yeah?
Well, it won't matter because that's a nat one.
It's not a save, that's an attack roll?
It does an attack roll.
Alright.
So that's
Alright.
unfortunate. I guess to save the turn, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Luca because he's behind me.
What did
And
that?
that's an extra D4 or
It's a D8 on any attack roll, damage roll because it's College of Valor, or saving throw ability check. So it's just a good little boost. What am I gonna say? I don't know him super well yet. The Harpers only picked the best, so prove him right.
Ooh.
All right.
I want to give
That's
you
not entirely
I want to
true,
give
'cause,
you
like-
DM inspiration for that. Just because
Cool.
that was nice.
Always
They
helpful.
picked me, and I'm definitely not the best. That was a lie, but it's inspiring.
I turned down the. I turned down the.
I am
invitations.
inspired by that.
By the way, as you fired off this chill touch, since you haven't done it yet, what does that look like? Just for flavor.
Let me read it real quick. You see a giant skeleton hand basically grab the creature. But this is.
Well,
Creature
it
gets away.
goes to grab the creature, you know.
But it's a
Dodge that.
giant, ghostly skeleton hand.
Spider's been through enough shit, so it dodges out of the way. Okay.
Actually, because it's that one, it just completely whiffs. Sorry, I haven't used that one yet. I'm still learning.
With that, Luca, you're up. Or did you want to move, Hal?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Luca and then Tharnax on deck.
It was a good plan.
Was a good plan. All right, I've got my short swords ready. I'm gonna start hacking away at this spider in front of me that has Okay. Natural 20 to hit on the first.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. I heard you.
On the first hit. The second short sword is 16 plus 7, and the third is a 12 plus 7. So the lowest is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, this one's looking rough right now, so
Plus all your hunter's mark stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'll roll that in a second. All right. So, 10 damage, 10 base damage on the first hit. 9
Doubled, right?
9
It's a-
base damage on the. Okay, yeah, double dice. So 15 on the first hit then. I'll re-roll this one for the second sword. 7 on the second sword hit and 12 on the third.
hold that thought for a second. Because you kill it with your second hit.
Okay.
I'll say you can have your bonus action back if you want.
All right.
This-
Do you want to?
Oh, I didn't Hunter's Mark it, my bad.
Okay. I'll use my all right. I'll keep my bonus action then and use that to move Hunter's Mark to the variant spider. That
You-
targeted me earlier.
The
With
only
the,
spot.
let's
You
see.
mean
Well,
it's the one in the web?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
you
one on
need
the
this
web.
one. Right here. He's under the web, so he's a little hard to see, but you can get him. There you go. All right. That's not. I didn't change the camera back. My bad. Whoops.
I always gotta look at your face.
I don't know. No words. Okay.
And then
Uh.
I'll move 10 paces to the right.
Okay.
Or, is that to the east?
Here. This way.
Yeah.
10. That's 10.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I think that's all I want to do on my turn.
All right. Ooh. I did roll acid damage for you to take, which was 2 and 3, but both of those are halved for you, so it's 1 and 2. So
All right.
3 acid damage, or 3 damage total.
Done.
All right, Arnak, you're up, my dude. I'm gonna turn the light back on because I like it.
I'm gonna aim for that big ass spider right there.
Which one? There's this one, this one, this
That one, not the first one you pointed at.
this one.
Yeah.
That's looking at Hal. All right.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to do something completely unoriginal here.
I can see what you did. You rolled it.
Hey, does a 28 hit? Because that's a nat 20.
That's probably gonna do it. Yeah.
Does the
I'll
25
I'll say
hit
that.
as well?
No.
Yeah, I'll give you that one too.
Okay.
That move.
So you roll 4d10, right? Power.
No. 3.
How's that? Is the camera clearer now?
It's useful.
13
Okay.
damage.
Just sometimes it gets pixelated. I think it's just the internet.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It's an ancient computer. I can't.
That's 13 damage, by the way.
13 damage to the undamaged one on top of the webbing.
Yeah.
That's by Hal. Okay. You see it. Ooh. 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Right. That's fun. Hold on. Give me the total one more time.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 12 acid damage.
Who?
I'm assuming I kill it. I'm doing acid. If it's doing acid damage.
No. Acid damage just happens whenever you hit it. Because its blood is acidic.
I mean,
Okay.
I
That's
guess
fun.
so, but it's a force damage.
As you pummel into it, it
Yeah.
actually cracks through parts of its armor,
That makes
which
sense.
spray this acidic blood down onto the web below. Theo, the web that you saw was holding on Arisa, and was very tightly tied to this pillar. Actually, you watch it.
Was Anirissa right next to me? I thought she was like one in the center.
No, she's close to the center on this web,
Okay.
which, as this spider gets pummeled, its blood pours down, and you see the web dissolve and snap.
Oh. Hopefully she's over solid ground.
Yep. The spider's gonna go with it. but this goes down to about where the underneath where the eggs are, and it just dangles there, going very low down into the lava. For funsies, Tharnak, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Just a d20.
Hey guys.
That's a 12.
Sure. Though you did not kill this spider, you hear it squeal as it dips down into the lava below. A lot of you see the body of Anirissa hang down, but she's tight in the webbing. So she does not fall. However, you see another body tumble out and land into the lava below.
Can Martin grab it in time or no?
This was like literally an instant where this web just snapped and
Okay.
kind of swung.
I'm gonna have Martin grab Honorisa.
Honorissa's in the middle of a pit of like. Okay, let me do some explaining here.
Snakes
This
can
pit
like
right here?
hover. Have you ever seen a video of a snake off a ledge? Dude, that shit can hold itself down with its tail. Are you kidding me?
This pit right here
Snakes are weird.
goes down probably at minimum it's somewhere between 30 and 50 feet, honestly, where there's lava down beneath. These webs are 15 feet in the air. Depending on where they're
Could
from.
reach that. Yeah, Martin could reach that. No, yeah, but alright.
Martin's a big boy, but gravity's a
Bigger boy.
bitch. If you can explain to me how Martin crosses 1, 2, 3, about 15 feet of solid air with lava beneath him, then maybe we can.
I have an idea for how to take care of it, but this might take more than one turn. But it's not with Martin. But
There are other bodies that are lying around that Martin can probably get, but Honorissa's is pretty firmly towards this egg nest. So if you can probably navigate him, but going over 15 feet of air just seems a bit.
I mean, he's how long? He's like 60, 50 feet long.
Hold on. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. About 40, 45.
Okay. That was longer than that.
It is.
their own acid didn't melt the webs.
No, on acid. What?
So their acid melted their own webs. Good to know, because you have 2 vials of it. So
Having him do.
They-
Got a plan, Tharnak?
He looks deep in thought.
Yeah, I do because
I have a plan for the middle at least. I might.
He'll get stuck in the webs. Because I don't know how to describe it. He says he's about 45 feet long.
Yep.
You could easily like reach over there and just like.
All right. This
Like think about
Look.
45 feet versus 15 feet.
he's also a big tube,
You know.
but I'll throw this to the party. If you guys think Martin should be able to reach across a 15-foot gap and grab a woman who's tangled in webbing,
Isn't he 50 feet long?
45,
45
right?
feet.
I mean, I know snakes can support their body weight pretty much because like you see snakes that lift up basically like on their tail, but
I
able
could see like support, but not drag back.
I don't know how you would catch. I don't know how you'd catch someone. You know.
Yeah, I don't think it could
He's-
support that.
She's not falling.
Yeah, but if the plan is to get her out, she then would be falling.
Yeah.
So I think you could make it to like touch that, but I don't know if you could like bring that person back.
Let's just fire something out and see if it works, okay?
Okay, my idea. I can say what my idea is. My next.
It's combat. It's literally supposed to be 6 seconds. Let's keep it rolling. Is Martin
True.
going for it?
No.
He's not going for it. Okay. What's he doing?
Where's the next closest snake? Or spider. The spider right in front of him. Or like
Okay.
right to his, I guess, left.
That one just fell in lava, though, right?
Did that one just fall in lava?
Yeah, technically he did. It dropped down into the lava.
Okay, never mind then. Is there any other
He's
spider
like-
nearby?
30 feet down. 30 to 50.
Yeah, never mind. That's over.
Yeah, so there's this one. There's
Just
this
down.
one and this one.
Okay. I'm gonna
But
have
there are more bodies around here. I should probably I should put the tiles down.
I'm gonna have Balboa run over to the snake. Is that that's 100 marked, right?
Yeah, the one over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him go over there because his movement is 30 feet. I can't really count those that well. Okay. Is there any spot he can get closer on Anirissa to pull her back?
He's kind of dangling in the middle of this lava pit.
Oh, okay. There's no spot close. Okay.
Like, technically speaking, there's here, but okay. Realistically, this is supposed to be like far down like that.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah. So then he's gonna go over to the spider who has 100 mark.
Okay. Alright. Five, 15, 20. Okay. What's his movement speed?
30.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You can get right about here right now.
Okay. I'm gonna leave him right there then because he can't do anything else. He's not in range. How far away is it? Star Spider? Is that more than 10 feet? Tell.
Technically speaking, he's supposed to be beneath this web. I just have him up to the side so you can see him. So he would be within range.
He would be within range of that?
Yeah, I think specifically. Hold on, let me give you. He's supposed to be right about there. But he keeps falling when I do that. Yeah,
Okay.
10 feet.
Just gonna fucking hurt him, but I am going to have him make a bite attack.
Okay.
So that I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
An 11. Okay. That does not.
But yeah, it doesn't do anything.
So, Martin reaches out and snaps his jaws down, but this armored plating that surrounds this spider is just can't pierce it right now.
Alright.
Drawing back doesn't seem to have had any effect on him.
Okay.
All right.
Then that's the end of my turn. That's...
All right.
Theo,
You guys.
before you go,
Okay.
you hear something as the web has partially snapped and is dangling a bit loosely. Something emerges from the shadows, one of the webs reaching up to the top. You see the entire thing shake. It's crawling down. A massive creature.
Oh,
Huge. Comes crawling down
I'm like,
towards where the web broke. I'm gonna put the queen on the board.
I'm kind of tempted to fix
no.
the web so it doesn't drop bodies into the thing though.
well, it's not.
You know.
So,
Probably smart.
Like, I'm kind of tempted to let it fix the web if that's the tension, but I don't know if that's the tension.
queen's up there. And she is taking her movement to get towards the eggs. She is now looking down on the room. She's going to have dashed in, and that would be her action. You now see this intimidating presence, illuminated both by lava and these orange glowing spikes, as well as these veins that cover her body.
Okay.
Don't like this.
Layer action time. So,
Just drop the dice. Far away.
Where are my layer actions? No! Get over here.
Oh no, it's all there. There's no way.
Well, that's kind of messed up. I seem to have misplaced the one thing that I needed at this moment. So I will tell you what her layer action is after your turn.
Okay. Am I
Oh,
still
wait, there
technically?
is.
Oh, never.
Sorry. I said it, so I'll wait.
Yeah, am I still hidden?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take a, I guess a crossbow shot against the queen.
oh my god, it's massive.
Oh yeah.
And I'll use my free action to swap to my boomerang.
Okay.
Why?
from my dagger. So I'll throw the dagger over the bit of flaming lava.
But the boomerang will always come back.
Yeah, boomerang will come back.
Hopefully.
That's the nat 20.
Oh shit.
Is this gonna
How do
be
you
like
wanna
a tree
kill him?
all
No, I'm just
over
kidding.
again?
So unfortunately, the crossbow doesn't do too much.
Oh, and it's a sneak attack too, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Ooh.
That's 7 base damage. And then that sneak attack sucked. 8 sneak attack damage. 2 1s and 6. So 7 plus 8
Okay.
is 15. And I will use Whales from the Grave on the spider next to it.
So 15 damage to the queen.
It was 7 plus 8, so yeah, I guess it's 15.
Okay.
15, I'll use Whales from the Grave on the one next to it, so the loud spectral noises of death. I don't know how you want to describe that.
That's pretty accurate.
I have closed my character sheet. How did I do that?
Screaming spirits.
We'll hound the one next to it while I roll another 2d6. 8. That's 8 necrotic damage against the other spider.
Okay, so the one's on the
one that's
bugs,
closest
on the
to it.
eggs. Okay,
Yeah, the one's closest to it. It's necrotic damage, so it shouldn't.
love that.
Alright, and my bonus action, I will throw the boomerang.
I really hope this
Ow.
does like 40,000.
Oh wait, I didn't double the dice for my thing. Yeah, I was supposed to roll another d6. Whoops, my bad. For the crossbow. Oh, it's a d8. No, it's a d6.
Crossbow?
Yeah, for the hand crossbow that I fired the first time. I didn't double the damage on it.
Oh,
So that's another 5 damage.
to the.
To the big
Queen?
big dude. Yeah, queen.
Oh, I thought it was just the.
I didn't
boomerang
roll-
fired.
Yeah. No, I didn't roll the crate damage against the queen. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the boomerang. That is a 14 plus 6, that's a 21.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Which is 8 damage. And that's about all I can do
8 damage.
against the queen. And the boomerang will then return to my hand. Probably reveals my position, but
What a flex. It does, but like, ooh. Okay.
it's a metallic boomerang too, so I gotta make sure I hold it correctly.
Alright. The queen has actually taken damage, so I'm gonna have to roll for her acid blood. Okay, good to know. She is,
yeah, I guess that's
she is on a web, she's not floating, it's just the web is up and out of frame. But she's
Yeah.
coming down towards those eggs.
Out of curiosity, how high off the ground is the queen?
Right now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet, probably 25 at this point, above ground level. However, there's like 30 to 50 feet down to that pit below her.
And is she directly above the? Is she directly above the lava right now?
Although there's some webbing around her, but yes.
Okay, so there is webbing between her and the lava.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
We've done something like this before. He takes precautions now.
It's not my turn anyways, but I just was curious.
Oh yeah, that's my turn by the way, so that's all I can do.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the first time I've ever used the boomerang.
And
I got it so long ago.
All right, it is now the spiders themselves, them boys. Oh wait, layer action. Sorry, my bad.
You can skip it.
I don't think I will.
I won't mind. I don't mind. I would be hurt.
You would in fact not be hurt.
That's the
Okay.
idea.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Volcanic gas.
Oh no.
Volcanic gas forms a cloud in a 20-foot radius sphere, which is going to get you two, Theo and Hal. As a cloud of volcanic gas appears there, I'm going to need you guys to go and make Constitution saving throws for me.
So that's
Con's not so bad.
Shit.
buddy.
that's a 9.
That's also a 9.
Okay. That's fun. You're lucky I let you go before this, Theo. Because this would be bad. Oh! Okay.
That's a noise.
So the ground fissures, and out of it pours out this smoke, this thick gas, and there's sprays of what you think is water before you feel it coating your skin as it begins to just dissolve. You take 12, that would have been real bad, 12 points of acid damage.
It's half.
Yeah, it's half for you.
That's only 6.
Fuck.
And you are considered poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Guys, my temp HP is running out.
That cloud remains, and it is
My
lightly
HP
obscured.
is running out.
Really obscured, you say?
It is. But you're also choking on acidic water and
Yeah, not fun, but not recommended.
poison cloud. 15, 20. This is a little too large for the space at hand, but it's about this sort of size as far as this concerned. So that's kind of where it is. It's on the wall, basically. And that cloud remains.
Did you say how much damage I take?
12.
12. 12 acid damage. And you're considered poisoned till the end of your next round. Are you guys familiar with how that works?
No.
Or end of your next turn, sorry.
So do I just take damage in between turns?
You, if can someone explain the poison condition, or do you need me to
I'm looking it up real fast. Maybe poisoned.
do that for me? So it's one less thing I
Yeah.
have to worry about right now.
Conditions. Disadvantage on attack and ability rolls.
Oh, like I rolled a nat 1 last time.
Apart from the course.
So I recommend like area
Yeah, I recommend what?
of effect things.
Oh, very good.
Because you have a
Alright.
disadvantage on attack and ability checks, but area of effect you don't roll, they roll.
That's what it does, and now it is the spiders, which there are only a couple. So, this one that has been hunter's marked is, I guess, a bit preoccupied with the snake here. So it's going to push forward to get within 5 feet of it. So I'll pull him out of here because it's really hard to see him. And I'll have him right on top of where Martin is. But technically they're supposed to be 5 feet from one another. Whatever. It is on top of Martin, trying to shoot down on his head. This is going to be a bite attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. It's a 10. 10 against Martin.
Nope.
Okay. The other one that's on top of the eggs is also going to come down. It's going to go after Martin as well. Oh shit. I'm knocking this thing over. Alright. So the downside of spider webs is shit gets stuck in spider webs.
Here's how they work.
This, yeah.
It's just what they do.
That's just what they do.
So
It do be like
right there. So he's right between Luca and Martin. And he's going to take a bite attack against Martin.
Okay.
That is, well, wait, stat sheet's back. Alright, that's 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Martin takes 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing.
Yep. Plus 7 acid. Plus 2 fire damage.
So 19 damage in total.
I'm about
alright
to
with me.
die.
All
Sorry,
right,
Martin.
and I need him to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
I'll go strength.
Okay.
That is a 9. Why am I rolling so goddamn low today? Jesus.
Why are you only
Uh,
rolling 9s?
being the massive creature he is, somehow Martin is still grappled in the jaws of this creature, which seems to have got him by the head and is trying to yank him. It seems to be trying to pull him towards the webbing, but it doesn't have any movement. Actually, it does have movement. Or no, this is the other one. It doesn't have any movement. My bad. But Martin's head is currently in the clutches of one of these spiders. He is considered grappled. I can put that condition marker, but it's Hal's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on the big one.
Okay,
The big one.
a big one,
That big boy.
the big gang.
I'm going to use. How many total are there? Spiders.
So there's two of the words. Two of these spiders here. What were the big ones are now kind of the small ones. Then there's the queen, who's up here. So there's technically 3 total enemies in this room.
Okay. This might be a bad move.
There you go.
I'm gonna do enemies abound.
Okay.
And it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
What's the radius on that? Or the show me
The number needs to beat.
The radius or the.
Do you know what enemies abound is?
basically anything in that radius doesn't know what friend and foe is. Right?
No, I pick one creature, and it doesn't.
Oh, it's
know
one
it.
creature.
Yeah, it has a range of
I thought-
120.
Oh, I thought it was a radius. I see. All right, so who's it on?
It needs me. I'm picking the big one.
The queen. Oh shit. Okay. Intelligence save?
Intelligence.
Oh man. You're rolling intelligence against, or spider's rolling intelligence against you. Oh! That's a nat 20.
Fuck.
But it has -4. 16.
It beats it.
Oh.
I have done nothing this combat.
It's alright, man. It's alright. Get him out now. I mean, evil DM. Ahaha.
Okay, and I guess as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word. It's like I can't. Both slots. Alright, then I'm going to move away from Theo. Just give us a little more.
So you're
Cool.
stepping out of this cloud. Oh! Oh, yeah, your attack rolls would have been, but you didn't make an attack roll. Okay. Okay. So you're stepping out of the cloud. So towards Tharnak?
Sure, just out of the cloud.
Alright, so that's a whole 5 feet you just moved.
That's fine.
Alright.
God,
Sure.
how did these rolls are just not with me.
It's alright, man. They do happen. Okay, that's your turn?
Yeah. That's...
Luca, you're up.
I can't quite see. Am I in range of the spider I hunter's marked?
Yes, it is currently... well, okay. Technically, this one should be 5 feet back, but we're putting it on top of Martin just because Martin should not have a hitbox this long anyway. So yes, You're within. Actually, wait a minute. That is a complicated question. Because it's in a weird spot right now.
It
It's
is.
got like a leg dangling over the cliff. So I'd say it's 5 feet from you, but there's this one that's right next to you. It's not Hunter's Mark. You can
Right.
take 5 feet forward if you want, but
Yeah, push me 5 feet closer to the Hunter's Mark spider, if you will.
okay. And 5 feet to the Hunter's Mark spider. Right there.
Alright. So, I'm gonna slash at it with my short swords, and the first... that's... I might have to use Bardic Inspiration on this one.
D8.
10... Let's see, that's 10 to hit. Roll a D... Well, I threw my D8 off the table. I'll use a different one.
Oh no.
14 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright. And that does 9 base damage plus 1 Hunter's Mark plus 4 Deadfall Strikes.
Okay.
And then second
base.
slash. Oh, the
9
rolls
base,
went
4 Hunter's Mark, 4 Dreadful Strikes?
It was 1 Hunter's Mark, 9 base, 4 Deadful Strikes.
Okay.
The second
Understood.
attack roll was 9 to hit, which does not
Okay,
hit.
that does not.
Third slash, another 9 to hit.
Sorry?
It was another 9 to hit.
No.
Yeah,
It's the
rolls
worst.
are not with
Okay.
us.
It's looking rough. Your first strike did 4 acid damage, so that's half
Alright.
your damage.
Yes, sir.
Hey, okay. Alright.
It is my turn. I am going to yeah, I'm gonna do something. Does a 20 hit?
What are you hitting?
The big boy.
The big boy. It
the
does.
big boy. Alright, alright. That will be 14 damage.
Ooh. Okay. She didn't like that. As she backs up, the web beneath her starting to sizzle in. I'm gonna actually roll for that. Ooh, okay. Hanging by a thread. Like, literally by a thread. Okay. Alright. Is that your move? Are you doing anything else?
I think that is all I can do. Oh, no. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Let's stay there.
Alright. With that, at the top of the initiative with the Queen, 21. Having all seen her at this point, the Queen moves down to oh shit, hold on, my bad. Falls down, the almost broken thread, hangs on. She's kind of on her side like this, and she is covering the eggs trying to shield them. And with that, she lets out a guttural, deep hiss. It sounds almost demonic. It's nightmare fuel. With that, she's using her frightening presence as it turns into a scream. Not quite a human scream, but a spider scream. So you can imagine that. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
Yep,
Wow, a 25.
you pass.
Yeah, I hope I did. I rolled a
Uh,
19.
17.
That is a
Yeah.
5.
You do not.
7.
You also do not pass. Both of you are considered frightened of the queen. Hal, you feel the fear creeping in. You just kind of shrug it off and steal your mind, just barely. So you two are considered frightened. You cannot move closer to the queen, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls against her. All right. Let me throw those on.
That's fine.
Right. Perfect. Okay. All right. Which means we now have the layer action. Hearing the resounding. Oh, by the way, Hal, you are, I believe, you're no longer poisoned.
Cool.
You're technically still in the cloud, so it'll be the end of this turn that your poison goes away. Although the cloud lasts until initiative 20 in the next round. Okay. So the cloud has dissipated as the gas seems to. However, the Queen's Call seems to have alerted a couple extra spiders who come charging in. I need to roll for this. Okay. Oh, that's... Alright. It looks like their forces are heavily depleted. Let me just make sure this isn't a variant. It's not.
TVA.
A single... Oh god, that episode of Loki today.
I've
I
not
haven't
seen
seen
it.
it.
Let's
I've
don't...
not seen it.
We're not going to talk about it, but... Yeah. Anyway. A singular giant Nerth Spider, the normal kind, comes in. Here to save the day. It comes from here.
Dope.
It's now on the board. That is the queen. It is now Theo. Theo, you're up. You're poisoned. The cloud is dissipated, though.
And frightened.
Yes, poisoned and frightened. It's not a good time to be a Theo.
Let's see what I can do then. There's not a whole lot I can do. Can't get closer. What else, friend? Do I have to use my motion to get away, or can I just not get closer?
You just can't get closer.
Okay.
Um,
So let's see. Still poisoned to the end of this turn,
and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
which I
while
already
it's
have
supposed to
because
be
I'm
feared.
poisoned.
That's correct.
And just while the source of my fear is around, or can I break it any?
Sorry?
Can I break it at any point, or
Break your fear.
yeah?
Yeah, you can. At the end of your turn, you can roll another save. So,
Okay.
what do you do in the meantime?
I guess I will, because I'm gonna have disadvantage anyway on anybody attack. I'll attack the queen. My two
Okay.
weapons, because I'm gonna get disadvantage anyway. Being poisoned.
Mhm.
There's nothing I can do that's nope. I only have direct attack. I have no spell attacks. That. All right. The first one's a nat 20, so this next one's probably not gonna be as good, but it's gonna add disadvantage. So. Oh, a little bit worse. 18 plus 6, so that is a
Really
two
hits.
with the crossbow.
Mhm.
I don't think I have sneak attack unless it's in range of Al.
Because you're not hidden. That's right.
Not
It's,
anymore, right?
It would technically be about. It's about 15 feet from Hal, or maybe 20 actually, based on where he's standing. About
Okay,
20
I don't
feet
think
from
I'm
Hal.
still. I'm probably not still hidden, so it's not attacked it. Alright, so it's gonna be the base damage then. It's just not a lot. That is 5 damage.
Big numbers.
Big numbers. And then I will guess make a boomerang attack because I can't do much else from where I'm standing. And being disadvantaged with everything. Not fun. Also kind of fell off, so yep, nothing great. 6 plus 6 is 12.
Oh, okay.
So 12, I imagine it's not hit.
The hit? No. 12 does
No.
not hit.
So that'll be a miss, and then I'll use my movement to put some distance probably between Hal and myself.
Alright.
I'll move, I guess one, like, northwest. Put some distance,
Okay.
yeah.
So use. That's 5 feet. You're no longer poisoned at the end of this round. That goes away, but you are still frightened.
And then I gotta roll a con save, right?
What?
I gotta
Oh,
roll a
wisdom
con
save.
save. Wisdom save
Against
for the
fear?
poison.
Wisdom. No,
Wisdom.
the poison just goes away after a round.
Oh, no, still frightened, that's a 3.
Oof. Yep. This is a scary motherfucker. Okay.
I use an action, a free action away in my boomerang for now.
To do what?
Put away the boomerang for now.
Gotcha. Okay. You're only moving the 5 feet, right?
I guess I'll stay there.
Okay, I just wasn't clear on where you wanted to go. So. Alright. Got the layer actions, right? That's your turn. Means it's now the small spider's turns. Here goes. Both of these guys are going after. Ooh, actually, this one is grappling Martin's head, the one that's across from him. So he's going to make another attack with advantage. Okay. Not the greatest. All right. Okay, that's 18 to hit Martin.
18 does hit.
Okay. Ooh, here goes again. All right. 4 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
3 acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 fire damage.
Right.
This thing just chomps down harder.
Okay.
Alright, and the other one is going after you, Luca. Just a normal attack. That's a dog shit attack. 10.
And does not hit.
I don't know why I bother. Roll to recharge their acid spray. Nope. Love that. Okay. So that's them. Great. We love it. That's them. And then this guy's gonna try to be a hero for his queen.
My queen. What a simp.
Yep.
No, really.
Uh,
He's gonna acid spray too. So 5,
Alright.
10, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Doesn't quite hit Hal. But it definitely hits Theo. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
That is +6, 11. That's gonna be 17.
17 succeeds, so you're gonna take half on this. So that's 9, which gets halved to 4.5, which gets halved again to 2.
How's that plastic damage? 10 HP is gone.
Oh no! What a terrible
I
shame.
feel so bad.
I'm at 25 health.
Right. Okay. So that's their turns. Hal, you're up, and Luca's on deck.
Okay. How can I not miss this? I still have disadvantage, right?
No. That's gone away.
Okay.
Unless you were frightened, which I don't think you were.
No, he
No, I
wasn't.
never. I
It
was not.
was.
I wasn't.
All right. I'm going to use Shield Touch on the main one, the big one.
Ooh, okay. Good luck.
Let's hope I roll decently. I didn't. Is a 12 is probably not enough.
It will not. She big, but she got a lot of armor. This hand just kind of scrapes across her.
I'm gonna use my my DM inspiration.
Okay.
So I'm sick
Protect
of
whisper.
not. It works.
Supposed to call that before you know the outcome.
It doesn't.
but
It
I'll give
won't
to
change
you.
anything. Actually, it's 11.
Oh.
So bonus action. I'm going to do upcast healing word to heal myself.
Okay. Health is good. Gonna need it.
I have not done a single thing this combat.
That's not true. You've inspired people, which is helpful.
Inspired 1. 8 health.
And health. All right. Any movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Luca.
all right. I'm going to attempt once more to free Martin.
Okay.
So short sword. That's 10 to hit with the first attack.
Not pierce the armor. It just hits and bounces off.
And a 10 to hit on the second attack.
Oof.
And bonus attack is a nat 1.
Ah,
Oh god. You get 2 strikes against the armor. This thing, you're starting to realize, is a little hardier than you had expected. And with the last one, it grabs your blade with its fangs and starts trying to pull it from you. So you're currently, it's holding one of your blades at the same time as you are right now. Okay.
Can I contest it, or do I?
Sure.
All right.
Make it dexterity or strength.
Dex.
Okay.
It's an 18.
18. Sure. You managed to pull it free at the last second as it kind of went down for a second chomp. Okay. That.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sorry, man. Tharnak,
Our next up.
you're up.
All
What you
right.
doing?
I am going to Eldritch Blast the Queen,
Okay.
and that is a 19 and
Right.
15.
And
Ooh.
Do they both hit
Yeah.
or no?
A 19 hits. A 15 does not. It hits, but it just doesn't have any impact.
All right.
That hide is thick.
So it's gonna do. I'm gonna do 10 points of damage,
Okay. She will.
and for Balboa, he's going to try and grapple the spider.
Grapple the spider that's grappling him.
Is he being grappled?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
being grappled by the spider that's south of him. Not the one on top of him, which is a little odd, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
That one's got its fangs around his neck. It's trying to just thrash him.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have him try and break that.
Okay. So this is
That's
action. Make
an-
me strength
that's
or
an-
dexterity.
Strength. That's an 8. So that's not gonna make it.
It's a what? Sorry.
An 8.
8.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that won't do it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's supposed to be contested. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. That actually does it. That's a 5.
Damn.
That breaks free.
Damn.
Anymore.
He can't do anything now, can he?
No,
This is action.
but he's free. So
Yeah.
he no longer has the spider that's attacking him no longer has advantage on attacks against him. So
Cool.
yeah,
Cool.
good start.
Ugh.
All right. Oh, by the way, Luca, did you make your wisdom saving throw to try to break fear?
Oh, I did not.
Go for it.
Let's see.
Always good.
That's a 13.
13 does not do it, unfortunately. Queen is still too intimidating. With that, ooh, so much fun. Time for the Queen's turn. All right. She will do something a little fun. She's going to move along this web and onto the ground. You see that as she does, beneath her, the web was soaked with her blood, and you see small baby spiders all as she moves away that go down into the lava. These eggs seem to have ruptured, and there's just tons that are pouring down. Anirissa is looking a little looser than she initially was. However, she does still seem to be held for now. The Queen has made her way forward and is now right in front of Hal and Tharnak. She is going to use acid spray. This is going to be a cone. So, here we go. Let me pull this out. Hold on. Alright. So, as she climbs down away from her eggs, getting up closer to you. Right? So I'm going to need Hal, Tharnak, Martin, and Luca to all make dexterity saving throws.
That's a 12 for Tharnak.
It's a dirty 20 for Hal.
Uh, 10 for Martin.
Tharnak, you and
24.
Martin fail. Damn. 24?
Yes.
You succeed. DC was 17 on this.
Damn.
Alright, here goes. Let me roll away. Alright. Okay. So the damage for those who failed. That's 20 acid damage.
Tharnak's unconscious.
Those who succeeded took half damage and then half of that again. So, if you half of that again if you have resistance, I mean.
So I took 10.
And
Thank God I
Yeah,
healed.
you do.
Holy
that was
shit.
a 6 on my con save to keep up Hunter's Mark.
Ooh, okay. So Hunter's Mark drops.
Yep.
I
I only took 5 damage, but I'm not sure how con saves work.
Yeah, pretty much whenever you take damage, you have to roll a check.
Right, but what's the DC on it?
Just
DC 10 for... So it's either 10 or half of the damage you took.
Okay, whichever
Is higher.
Okay.
which would be. And
In that case, it would be 10.
So
All right.
she a bit fierce. That's her turn. Now it's on to layer actions. Which mark our spray is gone. Okay. All right. The ground around the queen in a 60-foot radius begins to shake as a tremor rocks the place. I need everyone who is there within 60 feet of her to make a dexterity saving throw.
including
Another
spiders,
one.
hopefully.
Yes, including the spiders, but they have advantage.
Dexterity
It's gonna be
check?
a 12 for Hal.
Ooh,
It's gonna be a
just fails.
7. I rolled a nat 1.
Just fails.
16.
16 succeeds. It's a DC 13.
I rolled a 7 with a nat 1.
I have a +6 too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey,
The highest I could roll was
Luckily-
still fail.
there's no damage here. However, everyone who failed is knocked prone. So there was only one success, yeah?
Hello?
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 Alright, I was
Okay.
able to hear a damn thing a minute ago.
Okay. One of the spiders actually ends up failing this. So it gets knocked prone as well. And how did both of the spiders fail this despite having advantage? Alright.
Because you guys have advantage on attacks against them, though.
Yeah,
Uh,
I will.
So you're
Yeah, that's actually
up,
bad
but
for
you're
me, though.
frightened, so that cancels out, right?
Well,
So-
only if I attack the queen, right?
Yeah, it's only frightened against the
No,
queen.
it's
Not...
frightened applies to anything as long as the queen is here.
Oh, it's as long as the queen's within line of
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's-
So if I turn around,
Yeah, I'm facing
I
away from the
mean-
queen.
Hold on.
This seems pretty meta, boys.
Let's take a look at this.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Read raw. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. I don't know. That's
like if I attack the other spider, should be good, right?
You can argue for it. Okay, so everyone who got knocked around. Tharnak's unconscious. Hal,
Mhm.
you failed, but
I failed
Lucas
the dex check, yeah.
Okay, so you're prone. I'll put these spiders upside down. Actually, they're about to go. So wait, Theo and Luca. One of you succeeded. Which one was it?
That would be me.
I failed. It was Luke.
Okay, this spider technically didn't roll yet. Just let's roll for him. Aha! My queen spider succeeds. It is sure-footed. It will protect its queen.
And will die braver than most.
However, with that, at the start, whenever I asked you guys to roll d20s,
Yes.
I don't suppose you remember those numbers. I believe there was a 16 and a 19, right?
Mine was
Yeah.
the 19.
I
I
would
can
make
check real
mine-
quick.
That would
Yeah,
make mine the
I believe.
16.
I
Two
believe.
paladins have heard the commotion and made their way, charging forward. It appears that you have reinforcements.
Some backup.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell out, "Don't attack the snake!"
Okay. These are actually like good paladins too. These aren't rookies. These are like experienced ones. So I'm gonna send you guys a link. And I guess Tharnak's unconscious right now, so if one of you wants to donate your paladin, you guys, or you can run it yourself.
He can have. He can. I can donate
Just-
mine.
Donations to the poor.
All right. See if I can pull this off without like breaking everything. No!
Doesn't sound too good.
Hold on. That's not gonna work. Shit. Can I message it to myself, maybe? Nope. I have to
Is it
reset up
D&D Beyond?
everything.
Is it D&D
Yeah,
Beyond
it's a
link?
D&D Beyond link.
Is it in the campaign?
Maybe.
So I can probably just
I don't think it is.
find it.
It's a Nerth
Isn't-
Paladin Guard.
And check the other.
Apologies. If there's a way to quick add to a campaign, there should be, right?
Should.
Why doesn't that exist?
Oh yeah. You want me to add it? You want me to send you a link for the add to a campaign?
Yes, please. Actually, but I would have to get it on this iPad. You know what? I'll do it on my computer real quick. That'll solve every problem instantaneously. Why didn't I think of that sooner?
Is it
Just look at
Fireheart?
No.
Okay, I will not
no,
look at that
that's the
profile then.
Guard captain.
I'll not look at him then.
Yeah, this is the invite link. Just dropped it in players only.
If one of you would have rolled a 20, he would have showed up. Okay.
Is it Lionel? No, that's Lionel.
Now, I'm about to send you the link. It's taking a second to load.
You're good.
Maybe it's because I
If
have it open in multiple
you said
places.
2 are joining, so should we give one to
Yeah.
RJ then? OJ, if you want to take, because I imagine it's mine and Evan's because we rolled.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want to take mine, you can.
Sure.
There we go.
I don't know exactly what he's doing, but you know.
All right. Here we go. I'll put it in. Where's the player files again? Oh, it's in the. I moved it. That's right. Here you
Why
go.
did you move it?
Because it's part of the live game.
Oh, fair
There you
enough. That makes sense.
Are you able to access that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
There you
level
go.
5 paladins.
Yeah. You got some good rolls. You got some guys on your side.
Oh shit. Yeah, we do.
All right, they're coming in.
So
do
wait,
you want
how
to
many?
roll
So
initiative?
I donated mine, right? So I don't.
No, there's only two. It
There's
was
yeah.
mine and Evan's, but I donated mine. Evan, if you want to play yours again.
I think
So I
I
asked
will.
you guys to roll at the start, and the 15 and higher got this. So
I think mine might actually be the 17, but you had one of the 17 or 19. I won the other.
Yeah,
I thought it was a 16 and a 19, but
It- it-
regardless,
Whatever.
it was.
Whatever it
They were
is.
high enough.
Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah.
who's exactly. Could be wrong.
Regardless, there are two paladins who have joined the fray, and I will bring their. Here they are. Bam. These guys. Sword and shield out. Rushing past Tharnak. They're using their action to dash into the fray. That's where they start for initiative 20. I don't know if you want to roll a separate initiative for them, or if you just want them to go on your turn.
I'll roll a separate initiative.
Okay.
All right.
And RJ, you're the
Yeah.
other one.
Initiatives.
Mine's just gonna go on mine.
Okay.
I rolled 10 for the initiative of the other one.
Okay, so he's just before you.
All right.
Okay. All right. Awesome. If you want to name him, you can.
Don't
Alright.
get attached.
Stop. I will get attached. I ain't playing that game right now.
Okay. So that's initiative 20, so it's back to Theo, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I will then stand up.
Alright.
Which has use the other bit of my movement to get to the spider that the queen, not the queen itself, but the other one.
This one? The one that's
Yes.
trying to protect the queen.
Protect its queen, yes. And does that break line of sight? And I don't have disadvantage anymore.
There's a pillar right here, so it's. But you're not. You're kind of like.
Is it their line of sight or my line of sight?
It's a good question. I don't know if it's just like a line or whatnot.
Because
But
now we got our backs to each other, so I'm unsure.
I mean,
I don't know if that's actually scarier to not know where
yeah,
the
I
giant
was
spider
gonna
is,
say,
but
how do you guys want to rule this? What do you think?
Probably rules as written means if there's nothing between you and it, you take disadvantage. But
should I just
Yeah.
roll for the?
Do you want to? Is that how we want to rule it? Everyone cool
you're
with
the
that?
DM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
I'm
I
asking.
can still take the disadvantage. It's fine. It's not
I'm-
fun.
Yeah, I'd rather be like, oh no, I'm covering my eyes. But, you know.
It's all right. It's not the end of the world.
Close my eyes.
I dropped my dice on the floor.
Hey, that's actually perfectly reasonable for certain abilities too. Like you can just close your eyes and not have the ability take place. It's like
But fear seems different for that though. That'd be something like,
yeah, this is a different
all right,
situation.
this is an emotion. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, I'll
I'm with
roll
you
with the
on that.
disadvantage.
Okay.
I will take out my flaming sword, and I put my weapon away the other time, and with
Okay.
the other free action, I will then swap to the dagger.
Okay. So, sword and dagger.
First one is
Cool.
16 to hit, but I gotta roll with disadvantage, so that's even better. So 16 to hit,
Oh yeah.
and that'll be because of savage attacker. I get to reroll melee. I keep forgetting to use savage attacker. That
Oh,
I always remember for the first one, not for the second one.
fair enough.
So that's going to be 5 damage against the first one. I realize I should not have made this attack. I should have made a range check against the other one, because then I would have got sneak attack. Oh well.
Oh,
Real fun. I then will let's see. take my bonus action a potion of healing.
Okay.
It's gonna be 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. You take 3 acid damage, which I suppose gets half down to 2.
It's not bad. 6 plus, and the potion of healing gives me.
Yep, start for the spiders now.
Potions. That's 6 plus 2, so that's 8 points of healing. But then I get hurt by 2, so it's gonna be 6 heals. All right. Should have made a range attack. That would have been so much smarter. I thought about it the entire time and I forgot. It's my turn.
Deal. All right, Luca. Two spiders are in front of you, and 2 spiders are attacking you. It's a 19 and an 18 on the natural side.
Oh wait, I gotta roll
a
it.
modifier on yet.
I gotta
so-
roll a wisdom save real fast. But keep going.
Oh yeah, you
19.
did. Right here.
Fuck.
19 and 18 natural, plus 5
Yeah.
to each. So
Those both hit.
yep.
Rolled a 4.
I am sorry.
Are you though?
Evil DM laughter. Ha ha ha.
I rolled another 4. That's the second 4 in a row for wisdom saves.
Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Only one of them was attacking you. The other one was going after Balboa. That's my
right.
bad. Yes.
But Balboa did break the grapple.
You did break the grapple, so. Great. So to you, Luca, there is that's 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Right. 7 acid
Okay.
and 3 fire. How you doing, bud?
You see it?
No, I don't. What happened?
Well, I'm not unconscious, but pretty damn close.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What? Oh no. Fear.
Uno mas.
Oh. Ah. Wow.
Yikes.
Okay, so that one's up from prone now. The other one is up from prone and going after Balboa. Wait, why am I rolling with advantage on that? I shouldn't roll with advantage. I'm dumb. Hold on. I'll just roll the same. Oh, fuck. Roll.
Always be in some
There we
trouble
go.
now.
That's a whole 4. So, that's a no. Wait. I think I rolled with advantage on the previous one.
Actually, I'm doing pretty well health-wise, actually. I've only been hurt through air effect and reactionary stuff.
My bad. Okay. Yeah, freaking rogue. Alright,
It's the lowest. I have a low AC. I don't even talk good.
yes. Queen Lover 96 is going to attack Theo.
How dare he?
Oh, sorry. Luca, you needed to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. I don't know if I asked for that. Did I?
You did not call that, but I will make the throw.
Come at me,
That'd be
spider
Dex.
boy.
16.
And it's a 21.
21 definitely passes. You're A-okay. You managed to pull out of its grasp. Theo?
Well, you didn't say what damage was or anything.
hit.
Oh,
16.
that's it. That's my armor class right now because of mage armor. Just hits. That's the first time I've been hit, I think.
Well, you're
There's
gonna
at least
know
this
why that's
encounter.
a bad thing right now. That's 10 piercing damage. Okay.
I will use my
do acid
reaction.
damage.
I'll use my reaction to half that with Kenny dodge.
Okay, you can half the whole thing. So
Okay,
hold
that's
on to
fine. Let's
that.
do that. Yeah,
2 acid damage, which gets half down to 1 for 1 damage for you.
that'll be
so
11 total.
add that on. You get the D4. 4 fire damage.
So that's 15 damage total, right? Yeah, that'll be 15. Which then I'll half with uncanny dodge.
And then you make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
So it's half of 15.
At 15, it would be 7.5, so 8.
8. So 8. Can't half 1 acid, right? That's not how it works.
I'll say you can fully negate the acid just because why not? I'll give it to
cool.
you.
So
for this
that'll be
one.
7 damage then.
Sure, yes.
7 from 15. Let's go.
Yeah. It was just halving the total for uncanny
Alright,
dodge.
that is like all the health I just got back, pretty much. And then I gotta roll a dex or strength, you said?
See if you can resist the grapple.
That is 9. That's a 9, so no.
Oh. You are
I've rolled
considered
so
grappled
many-
by this spider.
Damn it.
Oof. Make your wisdom save. Or
Oh,
wait,
yeah, I forgot.
you made your wisdom save already. Sorry.
No, I have not made the wisdom
said
save yet. No, I have not made the wisdom save yet.
Oh, okay.
I failed last round, so this is my turn now. Let's see.
No, your
8.
turn was.
Nope, that's an 8.
For this. Okay. So it's available regardless. Okay. Hal,
So
you're
I'm
up.
still
and...
frightened.
Hal, you're up, and Lucas Paladin's after.
Okay. I'm
Everyone get
casting
comfortable at
Thunder
8.
Wave, and I'm trying
on-
to angle it in a way where I don't hit anybody else, but it's the queen.
Okay, so getting up from prone.
Yeah, getting up for prone.
Okay.
And also, I don't want to hit Ember. That's the
Alright.
goal.
You have just enough room where that's completely feasible.
Okay, I'm
So-
casting it at 3rd level too.
She's a huge creature, so that's gonna be fun. But here goes.
I'm gonna also shout real quick. Let's just get her and get out of here. I don't think we can take this much longer. And then I'm gonna cast this. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Like it's probably going to reflect.
Oh. Ooh, I am sorry about this one.
And also, I also rolled like the minimal amount of damage I could roll too.
Oh no, it's a natural 19 plus 4. So
Okay.
she totally makes it.
Okay, well it'll take.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
plus 8 because it's a save.
It'll take 6 damage
Okay.
off a 3rd level spell. That's
Is
great.
that halved?
No, it's 11 total.
Okay. She will take that 6 damage. Unfortunately, she is large and does not get pushed. It looks like you've done reasonably. You have done a decent amount of damage to her. And as a matter of fact, the blood that sprays out from her actually gets thrown back into the webs behind, slightly sizzling away. She looked angry. There's some cracks in her armored exterior.
That's gonna be my turn. Hopefully, I don't die next round.
You're not moving.
Well, I got up. I thought that was my.
It's half your movement to get up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to back. It doesn't have an opportunity to attack me, right?
Hard to tell.
Well, it's not. I'm going to move towards Theo.
How far?
Just as close as I can get to him.
Okay.
So 15 feet.
15. So I assume just to the other side. the paladin there.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Tharnak still unconscious. Oh, that's not your paladin.
It's
Okay. It's
Is
Lucas.
it?
Lucas
Oh.
paladin.
yeah. Where's the paladin that I'm controlling?
Well, okay. I'll ask this. We have a couple of other designs of paladin if you'd like. Would you like a... Here, I'll tell you what. I'll make it easy. I'll have the one that's holding a, Here you go. This should help make it easier to tell the difference between the two.
Okay.
I'll put that guy.
All right. First thing the paladin's gonna do is lay on hands on Tharnak. I'm gonna use the whole pool. Let's see how much.
So which one of the two paladins did you want to be? The
I
one that's
guess-
right next to Tharnak, or the
yeah.
one that's okay.
Yeah.
So you're the one with the shield.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I use the whole lay on hands pool on Tharnak.
All right. How much health is that?
That's 25.
Okay. So, Tharnak, you receive all that health.
Oh shit!
Welcome back to the land of the conscious.
Oh fuck! Not again.
Get back here.
Oh,
Return to the land of living.
you can't fucking live. We need Draco again. Oh yeah, that's too good.
it's-
Let's see. That's an action.
That is.
I don't really have. Okay, I'll cast a Flame Blade on myself at 2nd level. As I ready my longsword, and I'll step. Let's see. I'm next to Tharnak, but I'll make sure I'll move in front of Tharnak.
Okay. The body block. Ooh.
Shield up, you know, body blocking.
Thing.
One of the good paladins. Alright. Wait, shield. There's no shield, right?
There's no shield on this guy. He just has longsword, javelin, and
I thought
dagger.
you had a shield. My bad.
Just
We can pretend. It's a role-playing game.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, he raises his sword in front of him. My bad.
In a defensive stance. Yeah. All right.
We have yet to actually have seen this happen. This is actually something that the Nerth Paladins can do. As a more experienced paladin, you see him reach back and pull a almost like a stick, a leaf of some sort, that was used as sort of a hair piece, like a hairpin. Pulls this from his hair and holds it out. The sumac ignites into a scimitar made of pure fire, which is light.
Huh.
It's a good blade.
Trick. That.
All
Hopefully, don't say anything about my flaming sword because it might be their long lost relic.
Just might.
May or may not be.
I love all the maybes that are left in the air here.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
few.
All right, so that's a move. Okay, Luca.
That's the paladin's turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Misty Step,
Ooh, okay.
and all of my movement to move is across the room diagonally northeast.
Over here. Okay. So you're technically right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30 feet. We'll put you there with the Misty Step.
Okay.
Then how much further do you want to go? Did you want to go up on this ledge here, or
If I could, yeah.
there's also a little cavern entry right there.
Noted. Yeah, I want to get up on the ledge.
Ah! No, don't ruin the mini, please. Oh god. Okay. Let's go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check for me. See how quickly you can climb up.
Alright, that'll be acrobatics.
Okay.
And D20, don't fail me now. Alright, 14.
Okay. With a sort of nimble hand on the top and flinging your body up, in one swift motion, you manage to jump over this like it's no problem whatsoever. Looks really slick, but a lot of people are probably staring at the queen. So it looks
Such
cool
is
to
the
you.
life on Twitch.
Okay.
Clip
all right. 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
There. If that was at like the farthest you wanted to go.
Yep. And everything's still in range of my longbow. I'm gonna drop the swords and draw my longbow as a free action.
Okay.
Let's see. I just have my action left. Okay. Do I have advantage from being on the? Well, I guess
Yeah.
the would
I'll give you
would that cancel out the fear, or can I go ahead and roll to
Yes.
the wisdom save?
Yeah,
is it-
advantage and disadvantage cancel. So,
All right.
or are
And I have
you
to wait.
just ending
I have
your
to
turn?
wait till
or
the
are
end of my
you-
turn. Or
Yeah, wisdom save at the end of your turn.
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'm gonna knock 2 arrows and fire them both at the queen.
Woo. Okay.
All right.
That's how you should do all of your multi-attack.
Oh yeah.
2 arrows, man. Just
It's efficient. All right. The first is a 21 to hit.
That will hit. Ooh.
And
nice.
Kill the
that
queen, the rest.
is 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And the second is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And that's another 10 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
2 arrows pierce through the side of
Oh.
this queen's armor.
And it also hears the screams of dying hag as it takes an additional 3 damage from dreadful strikes.
Ooh. Love that.
23 damage.
Okay. There we go. That did a number to her. Acidic blood is actually spraying off the edge. There's a lot of people within 10 feet of her, but reasonably she's big enough where blood shouldn't come out on all sides of her. This is just the direction that's being attacked. So her blood sprays down into the lava below. Okay. Alright. Tharnak, you're up, and your paladin, I believe, after you.
Okay. With that, I'm going to use my bonus action to call Martin back into his staff form.
Okay.
I'm then going to use Mage Hand to grab the staff.
That's an action to cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to then hide behind my paladin.
Okay.
Is he a partial cover?
From the queen, yeah. Though he is exposed to 2 big spiders now. Small comparison, but
Fine. I can handle that later. But Martin can't die. Which now that he's back in his staff form, he's back to full health.
wait, is it an action to return him or no?
I'm glad you asked. You can use an action to speak the staff's command word and throw the staff on the ground within 10 feet of you. The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under
How
your
long
control.
does Mage
acts
Hand
on its own
last? Because you already had
initiative.
casted it.
Yeah, I don't think it's long.
Nah, it's a
Mage-
minute. It's a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
So
It's been way more than a and acts on its own initiative count. By using a bonus action to speak the command word again, you can return the staff to its normal form in space formerly occupied by the
There you go.
snake.
There you go.
And then with
You
this,
asked.
if the snake reverts to staff form before losing all its hit points, it regains them all. So Martin
Hey.
is now fully fucking healed.
All right.
I'm so glad you asked.
I was
Original
literally
TikTok.
reading it to see if I could do that, and I was like,
The
okay,
whole
cool,
time,
can.
I imagine.
Oh, I love it. Very nice. All right, your paladin's up.
Alrighty, my paladin is going.
Oh wait,
to
you're
do-
hiding behind your paladin. Okay, I see. Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind my paladin. But
Alright.
what I am going to do, what he is going to do, is he is going to wait. What? I'm just trying to see what he has. He does have a shield. However, I cannot activate that shield. Cool.
What? Oh, okay. His AC
Alright.
raises by 2 whenever you have it applied.
Okay.
So, keep that
Well,
in mind.
I'm gonna put up his shield.
All right.
And then
I feel like I should trade up the minis at this point,
probably should.
just to more accurately represent what you're doing.
He is going to. He's actually like right up against that, isn't he?
No, there's 5
This
feet
better.
between him and the queen.
Oh, it's 5 feet then.
It's
Okay.
hard to tell though, because she's massive.
Yeah. Wait, I'm still trying to visit. Okay, so. Oh, okay. He's actually just gonna straight attack with his. Oh, he does. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm actually not gonna have the shield up, but he's gonna attack with his long sword.
You're good. No shield?
No shield.
Is actually going
Okay.
two-handed.
Sorry. Yeah, long sword's two-handed. I'm assuming.
It's versatile, so you can do
Okay.
either. But
Yeah.
two-handed does more damage.
Well, it just says versatile. One. Oh, yeah. No. Okay.
That's
yeah,
why there's
right.
that's why there's two different things.
Right. It didn't show up at first. It was weird. Yeah. No, he's gonna drop that. So it's
Okay. There you go.
1d10.
Hopefully holding a single sword.
Okay. That's gonna be 4. 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Wait,
because he has
Against
2
the
attacks.
queen? What
Yeah.
what was it to hit one more time?
Oh shit. Sorry about that part.
Yep.
I'm assuming a 21 hits.
It does.
Okay.
So
So it's
5
gonna
feet
do 4, 5, 7 points of damage on the first attack.
And remember, paladins have interesting spells.
Yeah, I know. I can use a
Alright.
spell after attacking, right? If I have 2 attacks per action.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's a bonus action, you can do it whenever.
Or something like smite.
Oh, sure, I do have smite.
I just realized I forgot to roll my wisdom save.
Go for it.
Oh,
Alright. That's a
So,
dirty 20.
oh yeah,
you save. You're no longer frightened.
I'm gonna use Searing Smite at 2nd level.
Okay. Unfortunately, I assume your strike has landed.
I'm about to roll that right now. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 25.
Unfortunately, Queen is immune to fire damage. She takes no damage from that searing smite.
All right then.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but she is still gonna take 9 damage.
9 damage from just the slash itself.
Yeah.
Okay. She's looking pretty rough after that, actually. You've done a serious number on her.
Indeed.
Okay. She's gonna use her legendary action real quick because she's been holding on to that for the entire round. She hasn't had the chance to yet, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Is it even her turn?
No, that's the point of a legendary action.
Fuck legendary actions.
Yeah. Okay. She's taken a lot of damage, but also her blood is acidic, and having slashed at her, that's 3 acid damage to the paladin. If you want to note this on paper for his HP. And then an extra 7 damage on top of that. Acid damage. For the 2 attacks. So.
So
Okay.
it was how much again?
Did I say 3 the first time?
I think so.
What was the first number I said? The second one was 7.
I don't remember.
Just take 10 damage total.
Okay.
10 total acid damage. Okay. She's going to use her legendary action to try to make a bite attack. That is dog shit. That's 12 to hit. I assume that does not hit a paladin's armor class.
No.
Okay. Alright. She will then use her action to make a bite attack. That do be a crunch. That's definitely going to hit. It's 18 plus 9. Yay. This paladin's going to take some damage. Alright.
Which paladin is this?
The one that attacked her.
Okay.
RJ's paladin. Alright. 6 plus 8. There you go. It's 14 piercing damage from the jaws crashing down. Oh, sorry, plus 5 on top of that. So,
Mine?
yes, 19 piercing damage to your paladin as her jaws clamp down.
New attack?
What?
This is a new attack?
Yeah, this is a bite attack from the queen.
Then what was the one that
Legendary
didn't-
action attack.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
the legendary.
She had a
Okay.
legendary action. She's now using her action to try it.
Alright,
And this one hit. Additionally, the pally takes. Oh shit. Okay. That's 13 acid damage. As this piercing, the saliva just drips. The fangs are coated in it. And lastly, 3 fire damage, which as a tiefling gets half. So 2. Add that all up.
Yep.
He's gonna need to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
3. Okay.
As she is going to try to hold on to this.
That's 7.
He is considered grappled by the queen.
Dope.
I'm pretty sure that's that other spider's dream, so they just want to swap places.
I appreciate this. The queen is then going to use her movement to drag you off the edge.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I mean, the only person within range for that would be the paladin who's being dragged. Everyone else was 10 feet out. So there are unfortunately no opportunity attacks because you guys were keeping your distance.
So I'm hearing is the paladin gets not an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Damn.
Your pally has been dragged down this cave wall. It's going down closer to the lava.
Okay, but like Hellish Rebuke. I'm
you
joking,
can-
'cause she doesn't
do
take
you want to
damage.
do that? It's
No,
not
she
going to do a
doesn't
lot
take-
for you.
Doesn't take fire damage. No shade.
Yeah.
Unless I have any other yeah. No. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do here
Oh, okay.
to save my soul. Save him.
All right. I'll recommend looking into your spells as we move forward. Okay. And now it's the layer action time. Just gonna do the last one, which has not yet happened. Magma erupts from the ground.
Oh, pawn.
Actually, it's a point she can see. Going down from the wall? That wouldn't work because the queen would have to see it.
No, that means blind of sight is broken, baby.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're saved.
I'm saved. I was the only one who affected by it.
I'm alright. Did we do the tremor last time?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it's gonna have to be the volcanic gases then. Alright. So, in this area where she was, volcanic gas is going to erupt. So, I'm gonna need Tharnak, Lucas Paladin, and Hal to all make Constitution saving throws. As yet another fissure opens in the same place.
That's 17.
That's a 6.
17
Dice are
succeeds.
not with me today.
Ah, God, I'm sorry, man.
I'm straight up having.
Me neither.
I'm having a good time, but the dice are not my.
Yeah.
There do be rough days.
I think I've had a lot of rough days recently.
I'm sorry, man. Is it? It's D&D Beyond, isn't it? It's because you're using D&D Beyond dice.
I've been rolling actual dice, and I'm
Probably,
having
honestly.
mixed luck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what it is. D&D Beyond has it out for you.
I feel like it does, honestly.
Cult fiction dice is the only way to go.
That's what I've been
Nice
using.
game. Rise up.
This is a good nice game. Rise up.
Oh.
I don't do it for weapon damage actually though, because that's a lot of dice I don't have. It's like gonna be like 2d6. I was like, I only got 1d6 and I want to roll twice, memorize it. So I'll let it do the bonuses and the modifiers for me for that.
Alright, so just throwing that out there. Volcanic gas was a DC 13 Constitution save. So those of you who passed that, you take half damage. So that is 11 acid damage. Is that cloud?
Wait, so it's 11 for people that didn't have it?
No. Yes, sorry. 11 for the people that don't have it halved. Those who did succeed, half that.
I'm
if you're
down,
resistant,
boys.
It gets halved again.
So
You know how much health I had? I had 11.
Oh.
The paladin that's being dragged away is the only one that still has lay on hands.
yep.
Wait, what?
Mine used.
Oh
always
yeah,
lay on
that's
hands
no.
on-
Can you break someone out of grapple as an action?
It's a strength check, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that you could help them, but yeah, it's a strength check. Or you could, yeah, I suppose. The argument could
I
be
have an
made,
idea.
yeah.
I have an
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. Wait. Whose turn is it?
It's I think we're just finishing layer actions, which is initiative 20. So Theo's up.
So I will, if I can
Alright,
help
let me-
this paladin that's being pulled into the lava, which seems like it would hurt.
It's a long way to go.
I can make it if I disengage. I can make 5, 10, 15,
Wait,
20,
you're
25,
considered
30.
grappled? You're grappled.
Oh,
and
I'm
frightened.
grappled, right? No, because I
Yeah.
can't help him. Damn it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, I forgot last grab, so I can't help. I was gonna try to pull them back out. So I can't do much other than break the. I guess I'll do. So you said it's a dex or strength, right?
This would be a yeah, dex or strength save.
Save. That's 12. That save.
That just fails.
I've not had good
Sorry,
luck with
man.
dice. So now I'm stuck there. So for my bonus
I knew this would be a
action,
challenge, but like, oof.
the dice have not been. There's not anything else I can really do.
Yep, just kind of being held there.
No any bonus actions I can do.
Hmm.
I will. One thing I can do. I will take the last bit of the dagger's charge and get myself 10 temper hit points.
I believe that is that not an action?
I thought it was bonus action.
It'll say it on the weapon. It's
Oh,
free
it is
if
an-
you
it is
do
an
it
action.
immediately. Yeah,
It is an action. Okay.
sorry.
Well, then I guess I'm just stuck here.
Ooh, oh god. Okay. Here we go, boys. So Hal is down, right?
Mhm.
Okay. It's the spiders. They're up. Okay. I'm gonna have one make an intelligence check. Nope. Alright, Luca vanished, man. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna be right there and it's gonna try to attack that paladin. This one's going to 5, 10. It's gonna. I kind of want it to try to. Actually, no. It's gonna use acid spray. That's the more logical option. I wanted it to leave, but nope. It'll acid spray this guard and Tharnak. So, but I moved the other one first. So we're going to attempt our attack. Ooh, 18 plus 5 against your guard. So I
So,
assume that.
Do I? Is that a dex save or?
Acid spray is not yet. This is just an attack right now.
Okay.
So 18 to hit. You are going to have to make a strength or dex to see if you're grappled or not. But let me do the damage first. Okay. Wait, that's a little too much. I rolled one too many d6s. Okay. That's okay. So that's 14 piercing damage. 9 acid damage.
To me.
And no. And 1 fire damage to Luca's paladin.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess that's applying the resistance.
Well, it's just 1 period, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's just 1.
You do have
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke, though.
You do.
It's a reaction, but okay, yeah, I can cast. I'll cast Hellish Rebuke on him. That's a 2nd level spell.
It should just
Actually,
be
no,
a racial
I'll
feature.
save that. I'll
No,
save
Okay.
it should be a. It should. I think there is a spell for it, but I think it also works for you as a racial thing, right?
Okay.
So the way
I don't know how
the
it works,
way Hellish Rebuke works is when you take damage, you can use it as a reaction to that damage. You point your finger and
groovy.
they light
That's
on
groovy.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it doesn't let me cast it as a first level spell. It only has it as a reaction, or as a
Yeah,
second level reaction.
It's a racial feature. It doesn't cost you any spell slots or anything.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
just something you can do once as a racial feature.
All right.
Um,
Then I'll
Oh,
cast
just
Hellish Rebuke on
once. I mean,
the spider that attacked me as a reaction, and I rolled a natural 20 on the grapple check.
Very nice on that. Breaking free, you kind of flex your way out of it, swords drawn, and with a point of one blade, you attempt to light the creature in hellish flames.
All right.
However,
And that's 3d10.
it is
What's that?
immune to fire damage.
damn.
They're all immune to fire damage.
It appears that the ones that have the red fiery veins or the orange fiery veins indeed are, and this would be one of them. So unfortunately, that doesn't do it. Sorry to say. But
Okay.
so that's that. And now the acid spray. So I need Tharnak and this paladin to make dexterity saves.
Which paladin mine?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 15.
15.
The paladin rolled a nat 1.
Wait. Tharnax paladin or
Tharnak's
my
paladin
paladin?
isn't here
Yeah,
It's your
so it'd be
paladin.
my yeah.
Ah.
because yours is getting dragged down. Okay.
You don't get to hit me with the nat 1. Oh, what kind of save was it? It was Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
That was just I rolled a 10.
Okay. Unfortunately, you fail. Tharnak, you succeed.
Awesome.
So full damage from the acid spray is 6. So Tharnak, you take 3 damage, and Lucas Paladin takes 6.
All right.
All right. Cool.
36.
The My Queen Spider is going to attack with advantage because you're grappled. Oh god. That's a natural 20. This is not looking good for Theo.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
is this Queen Spider's initiative?
No, not the Nerth Spider Queen. I'm saying the Queen Spider, the My Queen Spider, because that's what
The one
That's
that
what
I'm
Zombie
against.
said whenever it came out for the first time. Yeah, the Queen's initiative is
forget.
21.
So
So.
confused.
He's not talking about the Queen, he's talking about the one that I'm fighting.
Yeah, I'm saying the My Queen Spider. It's the normal black one that came in
Oh.
whenever the Queen called
As
for backup.
reinforcements.
It's the single spider that came because dice. All right, here goes. Sorry in advance, Theo. I love you, bud.
Having a great time.
Okay. That's going to be 18 plus 3. 21 piercing damage.
That's
Alright.
is that everything or is there more?
There's more. There is 11 acid damage, so you half that down to 6.
6, okay.
And then now for the little bit. Oh god. That's not a little bit. That's 7 fire damage.
That's 34 damage. I'll uncanny dodge. Can.
Woo! Yeah, you can.
And I'll bring it to 17, which is close.
Damn rogue.
Oh. I'm near death.
This shit's wild. Okay. That is the spider's turn. Hal, you're up. It's time for a death save.
I can't wait. All right. It's a D20.
Favor.
I'm using. Okay. 15.
That's the success. Alright, 1 success. All right.
All right, one success. That's a good way to start. Good way to start.
Okay.
All right. That mean my paladin's up.
Yep.
That does if that's yeah. That's Hal's
Yep.
turn. Sorry, bud.
And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Hal and ready his shield. And that's
Oh, you're
2d8
gonna have
plus-
to.
You're grappled though, right?
Step out of this. I don't think he's grappled, right? You didn't.
I'm
fail
not.
that
I'm not.
check.
I'm not grappled, but I'll provoke a attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a bite attack.
Oh, I thought he was.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought he was being dragged by the.
I'm raising my shield, so that brings my
It's the other
AC
one.
up to 19.
Okay. So
Right.
19. That fuck. It is 19. That just hits.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bud.
As long as it doesn't do 8 damage.
8 damage.
8. That's all I have left is 8 HP.
I think that's probably like the minimum, isn't it? It's 3, 5. Eight damage is the minimum damage.
Okay.
Alright, hold on, let me roll it to see what it does.
You still got your cure wounds off, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'll just cast it
Okay.
on myself then.
Oh, unfortunately. It'd be a bit late for that. Sorry.
But you got it off on Hal, I
If you
guess.
have any other spells that you think you can get off in this time, try that. But
I could cast Cure Wounds on myself theoretically, right?
yes, but you were declaring that you wanted to step over to Hal.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
There's really
attack.
nothing I could do. Yeah.
You sure?
Let's see. I could cast Heroism. It's a 1st level spell on Hal, and that would give him 3 temp hit points.
Temp hit points don't wake you up.
Okay, then there's nothing I could do to save Hal here.
That's fine.
Um,
Save yourself.
Yeah, I already declared that I moved.
No. Alright, I'm
Unless
rolling up
we want to
I'm rolling up the
unless we want
damage.
to retcon that. But he beat the 19 on my AC.
He met that AC. Okay. So that is 12 piercing.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought I could have cast the shield, but I forgot that nat 20 is what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Piercing,
more than enough to bring me down.
4 acid and 2 fire, which gets half to 1. Yeah. Alright. Does he have absorb elements?
He does have absorb elements, and that is a reaction. So, acid damage was the.
Yeah.
All right.
Or no, I don't think that would do it because the piercing alone took you down, right?
The piercing alone was 12 damage, and I was at 30. Or yeah, I was at 8. I was at 8 HP.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's unconscious.
And it's not looking good.
Alright. You're up though, Luca.
Yep. And
Initiative's getting quicker.
yep. So
Not in a good way.
I have advantage because I'm on the high ground. And
He's at the high ground.
I had the high ground.
It's over.
Would you say that giant spider's directly over the lava with nothing below it?
It's kind of. It's grasped onto the wall, but
Do you
sure.
believe an ensnaring strike would drag it down into the lava? I think it might.
It's making its way down. Alright. Let's see how this plays out.
I think an ensnaring strike might drop it into
It
the
is a
lava.
huge creature, so this will be interesting.
All right.
Okay.
So I rolled That's a dirty 20 to hit with my longbow
That'll definitely do it.
with ensnaring strike. Let's see if I cast it at. No, casting at second level doesn't increase the spell save DC. So I'll just keep it a first level cast.
Okay.
And that would be, let's see, 7 damage base plus 3 dreadful strikes. And then does it take ensnaring strike damage on this turn? So it would have advantage on the saving throw. So alright, I think it makes that strength save on this turn. Or upon being hit.
Yes. Okay.
So
Size matters, right?
right. Large or larger creature has advantage.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Probably high
Alright.
strength.
22.
Yeah, that beats it. I have a second arrow and one last first level spell slot.
It's
And a
crawling
dream.
up, holds it down.
Spell slot and injury.
Alright. That's a 17 plus 8 to hit. 23 to hit with the second arrow.
It hits.
So that's another 12 damage. And then roll a strength save.
I shall. Yeah, it's been real bad. Technically you're only supposed to be able to pull off 1 per round, but rule of cool, I kind of just want to see how this goes, so I'll give it another roll. That's a nat 1 and a 10, so 15.
Spell save DC is 14.
Oh!
Oh.
So, vines reach up from the lava to try and pull this creature down. However, they burn in the heat. It just tears away. Unfortunately, it does not get dragged down. Oh, shit. That would have been so cool. Okay. Tharnak, you're up.
I am going to use Eldritch Blast at the black spider.
Okay,
Just
the
call
one
that.
that's grappling Theo?
Yeah.
Okay, because they're all black, so. Alright.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
And then
Yeah,
is there that hits?
Yeah, that definitely hits. Theo, that's
Okay.
5 acid damage to you.
Half
That's
again.
Half that, yeah.
15 total damage on that spider.
3.
Ooh, okay. That's both Eldritch Blasts on it?
That's just one.
Oh, 15 on 1. Jesus, nice.
Yeah. I rolled a perfect roll on that one.
Okay.
And then there's a spider behind me, right?
That one's looking. The spider behind you. Yeah, there's 2 spiders back here. There's
I'm
the one that
going-
just downed the paladin, and there's another one.
Alright. I'm going to try and attack the other, the one right by me. However, that's an 11.
Against a normal spider, it does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, then, yeah. Alright. Then that is my turn.
Okay. Your paladin now is currently
I'm going to
in the jaws of the
try.
queen, being grasped. Oh shit! Hold on, wait. I forgot. He takes acid damage. He takes 7 acid damage from Luca's first arrow, and
I thought
3
it was
acid
just the
damage.
side that they were being fired at, right?
So minus
It is,
10.
but
Yeah,
she
it would
also
be the
has him
exact
in her
roll.
mouth.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Spits
You
up
said
blood.
minus 10.
Yeah, it's 10 total acid damage.
Okay. He is currently at 9.
Good absorb
He's
elements.
getting dragged towards the lava.
Can he make a strength save? To
Try and break out. Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be a straight roll, right?
Yes, it's also a straight drop. So
He has nowhere to cling on, does he?
what?
Can he cling onto the wall?
Sure. If you break out, sure.
All right. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Woo! All right.
Oh.
So you
I-
managed to
What?
pry open those jaws. The bloody gashes just oozing from your sides. Pull them open, shove the face off, and go ahead and I'll say you can grab onto the wall, sure, just quickly. So you drop a little bit, but you're on.
Got a nat 20.
I'm gonna have him start climbing up.
Okay. How much?
His movement speed is 30. What's his climbing speed?
I suppose half of that is what it's supposed to be. So
15 then.
yeah.
15.
The
While
spider didn't get that
climbing?
far down, so sure.
Yeah.
So you can make it right up there. Any further will provoke an attack of opportunity, but that's where you are right now.
Okay.
Or you could come up here instead.
I do have high jump.
What?
I can make a high jump, can I? Or no?
Well, climbing up. Okay, where are you getting at? What?
I'm trying to see if I can high jump up to the
The ledge?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's how you want to flavor it, sure.
Yeah.
With a leap, you can end up on any of these tiles. So this one, or this one,
Yeah.
or this one. You can do that too. Just
I think I'm gonna do that one, yeah.
which one?
The
This one?
where your finger is, yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
That one?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. You are now up on the surface. Okay. Used your action to break the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah. Double check. I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I could use Thunder Smite as a bonus action.
Okay. You can put that on your weapon for your next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So remember, next round, your first attack that hits is going to have that.
Yep.
And on that note, it's the queen's turn.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't made a death save in a while.
Well, it's just been a long time for the.
Okay, I just want to make sure it gets good.
Yeah. Back up to the top of the initiative. Queen's turn. Wow, this has been a long combat. Jesus. It is a boss battle. All right. She did not like being shot at. She's gonna go to the person who did damage to her. So, crawling along the walls, down here, it's, 5, 10.
Does the paladin get attack of opportunity?
He climbed out of, or he was still in her reach.
Ah, never
but
mind.
Climbed
I
out of
guess-
his own because she was down a ways. 15. Three. What? Hold on. Ah, fuck. It's 40, and I just got everything up. Okay. So that's 40. She's getting a bit desperate, though. She's going to use her legendary... Wait a minute, I didn't roll. Okay, so she did get it back. Okay. Alright. She's going to use her acid spray in a line. Control it so that it hits Luca. And she is going to actually destroy part of her webbing just so that it works. Here goes. Go ahead and make a save for me.
Alright, alright.
Dexterity, yeah.
Yeah. No! It rested on the line between the 19 and the 1 for half a second, and then it
Oh.
landed on the 1. So that's a 1.
Well,
Or-
luckily it's not something worse.
Well, I have
the
1
one's the worst
HP,
you
so
can
she
do.
just has to touch me.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Okay, that's 17 acid damage.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh. Sorry, man.
Join the
Uh,
club.
Scared until the end.
With my
TPK.
resistance, that's half of so what is that?
Wait, hold
8?
on. Wait. Yeah. I need to triple check and make sure the range is right. Yeah, it's a 60 foot. Yeah. Okay. That destroys this line of webbing. So,
I think it's time to flee, guys.
droop closer down into the lava. And Anirissa is hanging a lot lower. That said, the queen is bloody. She is not looking good. There's cracks all over this. There's arrows sticking out of her, and there's just this dark, acidic blood pouring out.
So
Her turn is over. However, she has a legendary, or sorry, a layer action. I mean, okay. This is going to be a. I think this one's going to be a tremor. She's going to. Where's the. I lost my circle. Where did it go? Guys, where did I put my circle? Alright, it's 60 feet out from her, so I'll just count it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So, everyone here.
Does that include me and the spider?
It does not include the two of you.
Okay. Not free
Uh,
then.
Nah, this is a thing. So I need everyone to make dex saves. See if you can maintain your footing.
Sonic made it at a 22.
Woo! I'll definitely do it.
And the Paladin got a 5.
Oh, that poor guy. I mean, after that experience, I don't blame him. All right, prone. Tharnak succeeded, and now it's just the spiders. I didn't realize it looks like there's a lot more people there than there are.
Wait, it's not my turn.
In a second,
Okay, I thought it was
one
before the
spider
spiders.
succeeds.
Yeah, I should be before. Oh no, man, you're talking about Dex. Never mind.
Yeah, still on the deck save. And the other spider also succeeds. So that's that. All right, Theo, now you're up.
All right. I realized I could have done something with my bonus action. I realized.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess I'll make this see if I can break out. That probably will. That is an 18 plus 6.
woo! Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
So I'll break out. My
Oh,
bonus action. I could disengage, but he can come back up to me. For my bonus action, I will take a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
You had it this whole time?
Dude, it's been in the back of holding.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
Heal up, my dude.
is going to be 8 d4s.
You couldn't have given that to any of us that were down.
21 plus 8. Yeah, I've been kind of stuck for a bit. That's gonna be 29 points of healing.
Okay.
I forgot about my potion of healing too.
Oh.
Which gives me about to half health.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
And then that's my bonus action, my action. Make sure that's how much that is, probably. Oh no, it's 10d4 plus 20, not 2, so I get 20 more hit points. Sorry, 21 plus
Oh, is that all?
20. So, 21, that would be 41. Takes it back to full health.
Alright.
And then there's not much else I can do without providing opportunity attack. But he definitely will attack me otherwise, but he'll just go up to me attack later. So I guess I'll stay where I am for now. And yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Alright. It's now the spiders. Okay. I'm gonna check their acid spray. One of them gets it back. Okay. It's hard to see who's up and not. This one's going to 5, 10, 15, actually here 15, and that's a prone paladin. He's going to make that chomp with advantage. That's a nat 20 against the poor paladin that was dangling there. Alright. This is going to be rough. Should I even bother rolling for the paladin's the damage against this paladin? This is going to be a lot. Alright, here it goes. Okay, so the paladin that's prone right now takes 14 plus 3, 17 piercing damage.
He's unconscious.
Alright. See if it goes over his max HP. Okay. It's 14 acid damage on top of that. And 7 fire damage, but that's halved. So 4.
How much in
times.
total?
I think he lives. What's his max HP? Like 44?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's unconscious, but currently in those jaws. Tharnak, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as this other one once again shoots acid breath at you, or acid spray.
16.
That succeeds. All right. So you take 11 acid damage, halved. So 6.
6, yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. There you go. So that is there. Oh, sorry. My queen spider, the one that was attacking Theo. It's going to take a step back.
So I get attack of opportunity.
You do.
Okay. It's a nat 20.
Oh shit.
So that'll
No.
be.
One job.
And he's not immune to fire damage, right?
This one does appear. No, that one does not appear to be immune to it. So
So that'll be 7 plus 3, 7. 10 slashing damage.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then 2d6 fire damage. Oh, wait, actually, I have to re-roll regular damage because of attacker. I gotta keep remembering that. Okay, yeah, so 7 slashing damage, 10 fire damage.
I get 7 on that. What? Oh, man.
Double dice, you know. 2d6.
Right. Oh god,
Got-
I'm small brain.
I got a 6 and a 1.
So wait, 10 slashing, or is an extra
10
7 on top of the 10?
No, just 7 and then 10 fire damage. The 2d6 fire.
Okay, so
I got
7
10.
slashing damage,
10
10
fire
fire damage. He's resistant to fire, so that's halved.
Okay, so 5. So 7 plus 5 then.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. He's not a goner yet. He's looking really bad. As he was stepping up, or as he was stepping away, he was charging up his acid breath, which looked familiar. However, after that strike and how wounded he is, he's going to attempt to skitter away. He's going to take the dash action and go right back where he came from. R.I.P. Queen. She good on her own. He's charging up.
She didn't like the tier 3 web.
Oh god, okay. Alright. And that's that.
Oh, you can
Okay.
lose the frightened thing around gone for a while.
What?
The frightened thing, you can get rid of it.
Oh!
around- No longer scared. He's just gonna take a free action to just dry heave for a minute. Just
Okay.
I didn't like spiders before this.
Visions of Chiron telling you how much he hated spiders.
It all makes
Flooding
sense
back.
now.
Alright. That's them. Hal, you're up.
Okay,
it's
death
that
save time.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna help if I can.
18.
18. Another success. That's two successes. Paladin 1.
Is he making a death save now?
I suppose. I think both paladins are dead. Or down. Sorry,
Or
unconscious.
he's unconscious, but that's a 10.
Okay.
I get to roll my own.
Okay. Yeah, now Luca.
Which is a 13.
Second session, you're rolling a death save. Welcome to
As
the
it should be.
campaign.
As it should
don't-
be. No, I was.
If you
dumb,
don't make it,
forgot
I
about that.
swear.
I made my
Oh,
first one. I made my first one. All right.
no. Okay. One
I mean, if you don't make it
success.
through this encounter, that'll be so sad.
Oh
It's
god,
okay. I
alright.
deserve it. I forgot about my potion, my health potions.
Versus
Alright.
two. I didn't look in the bag holding. You know what's in here?
Yeah.
Acid
Everything.
resistance.
Oh.
God, I really could have used that one.
Yeah, that's my next plan. I have another potion of healing in here that I can give to you, and I can give you the potion of acid resistance.
Oh, okay.
There's also another potion that I'm going to use on the queen, if I can.
Alright. What you doing, Tharnak?
Karnak is going to throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at the queen.
At the queen. Okay.
First one's not gonna hit. Second one's a 15.
Alright.
Assuming neither of those fucking hit.
That is correct. Sorry, man. Pally death save.
Pally death save is a 10.
Ooh,
Close one.
okay.
There's 1 success.
Alright. So. That means we're back up to the queen's turn. She is going to... It's not liking what's going on here. She's going to shoot a web. And try and hold you guys down. So, that is... Okay. Alright. Right here, where it's going to be. There's a corner of it that attaches to the wall, and the rest of it kind of droops down. This whole area is coated in this thick, sticky web of almost black substance. All right. Go ahead and make a. Starts to turn the. Okay, never mind. You don't need to do anything yet, but when it comes to your turn, you're gonna have to make a save. But that web is there now. All right, and she's going to start using her movement to return to her eggs. Okay, probably back up here and grab the. There we go. Grab this again. All right. There you go. That's the queen's turn. It's now layer action time. We're going to get volcanic gases are going to yeah, okay. We're gonna come out of this crack right by Theo. So I'm going to need you, Theo, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not my strong suit. A shot. That is a 20, a dirty 20.
Ooh, okay, that's a success. You only take half of the acid damage.
Then
You
half
are-
again.
Yeah. Oh god, that's 3. So half of 3,
2.
8.5. Half of that again. So you just take 1 damage. And
Alright.
there you go. There go my AirPods. My audio is dead. Okay. Alright. Near the end of this. Here goes. Okay. So yeah, you're not poisoned, but there is gas coming out of the wall next to you, making everything. It's lightly obscuring your vision.
Am I obscured?
You're lightly obscured, yes.
Okay. Guess it's my turn then now.
Yep.
There's not a lot I can do because I don't want to get caught in the web, right? That would be bad.
That would be very bad.
Because I don't know if it counts as able terrain, like restrained. So I feel like they know where I am, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to take out a potion of divination. Divination.
Okay.
And put it on a crossbow bolt
Okay.
and take a shot at the.
Okay. I like this. All right.
I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna be if it hits, it's a con save to resist the effects.
Okay.
I don't know if it being in the bloodstream is different than it being ingested. That's like ingested, but we're gonna give it a shot. So
Interesting.
that is going to be a 21 to hit,
That hits.
and it's going to be d6 plus 3. So that's 3 plus 3. That's going to be 6 damage plus the potion, which is a Constitution. Wait, creature's unwilling. It's Constitution saving throw. Which I feel like
Okay.
that's a high of, but I really don't know what else I can do.
What's the con save?
It does not say. Do you think it's my? You think it's my spellcasting save? Because technically, it's my spellcast save is a 16.
Theo. Sticking this potion, kind of dipping the bolt in it, you kind of realize it's probably not enough. So just kind of taking the full thing
Just like it.
and firing out the bottle as well. You find a spot where Luca created a crack in the armor from surrounding it with arrows. As this slams in, you see this piece just cave, and blood gushes out onto the side. In doing so, you hear it shatter as this bottle seems to have smashed open before. The queen shrinks down in size to that of one of these. She's still the queen, but she is a very small queen now.
Let's go.
She has failed this.
Oh no.
It weighs 1/8 of its weight in half in all dimensions, height and size ways. It also has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws, and all damage reduced by a d4.
You have shrunk the queen.
Damn.
All right.
So mark that off in the bag of holding.
Best use I can imagine of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I will then use my movement. I don't know what else I can do. I do have another weapon. I have the dagger, but I don't quite want to throw that. I'll use a free action, my reaction to my bonus action. Oh, no, I use my probably bonus action to make it put it on, so I can't do anything else other than emote.
So you're moving, or you're not?
I don't really know where else I can move. I will try to move. No, I can't. I can move. I'll move as far as I can northwest. I'll try to circle back around to Luca.
Wait, okay. Northwest? So over here?
Or northeast. My bad. Northeast.
Okay.
Like around.
So not this way, this way. Here.
Yeah, I want to try to cycle back around to.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet puts you there.
Alright.
That good?
Yeah.
Okay. That. Alright. Means it's the spider's turn. Alright. Choices. And roll to see if they get their acid breath back. No, they do not. Which means these guys do not have any problem with the webbing. So this one is charging up to Tharnak. It's going to attempt a bite attack. Oh wait, did we get to your turn, Tharnak? We didn't. So
Oh, did I skip you?
no, it's just that the queen used the webbing, and then we never got to Tharnak's turn. So because Tharnak's the end of the initiative. So technically speaking, you aren't restrained yet. I don't think.
Yeah, it's also to your turn to save, right?
Yeah. So okay then. That's 19 to hit. All right, here goes. That's going to be 9 piercing damage. 5 acid.
I'm unconscious.
Single fire damage. Okay. We're not looking too hot.
No.
Right. The other one doesn't really know what to do now. It's going to start chowing down on a nice paladin snack. No. How do you fail hitting a dead person? Alright.
He's not dead yet.
Unconscious.
Just moves.
That is fair, you're unconscious, so technically you can still move. You're lulling in a state between life and death. Absolutely nothing happens with that one. Go figure. Okay. This is a fight. Okay. Yeah, Hal, death save.
All right, one last time, right here, right now. That's a 9.
Oh,
That's 1 failure. Oh, shit. Paladin 1.
Paladin 1. That's a 6.
Ooh. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
And death saves are just straight d20 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1
Alright.
fail for Paladin 1, Luca.
You should have Paladin 1 has 1 success and 1 fail, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And I have 1 success and an 11.
2 successes. Alright.
Nice, nice.
Tharnak. It's time. Death save time.
I'm
Familiar
seeing
territory
lights.
with our neck.
I'm seeing gods.
It's a 5.
Okay.
Don't die on a sleep.
And
Again.
then for the paladin, that's also a 5. So 1 success, 1 fail on him.
Okay. It's now back to the queen's turn. Theo. Queen crawls up over the nest. You're the last man standing in her lair. With a snarl. She's going to fire her acid breath at you.
Kind of far away.
It's a long range whenever it's a line. It's 60 feet long.
I might just be out of it. I can't really count from where I'm though.
So she's tiny. But she's crawled up and over.
Ah, right, she can move. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have to make a save or something?
Yeah. Dex save.
Save.
Yeah, acid spray.
And then is that D4 taken out before you apply resistances or after?
It's after, right?
I'm not positive.
It's a 13. I don't know about that.
It might say 13.
Yeah, but it's disadvantage. Oh, this isn't strength or anything, right? So
Yeah, no, it's just a spray. However, she rolled kind of bad. That's 7 acid damage total, so you only take 4. So I rolled 2 1s, a 2, and a 3.
all right. So it's not my turn again, right? Or layer actions.
No,
Blair.
it's layer actions time. Those of you on.
Oh, and then
the
minus. Wait, do you minus a D4? So is that
Oh, minus a D4 of damage.
Yeah, because they're
you down
reduced.
that. Oh shit, that's minus 4 damage.
So
It's 3. You only took a single acid damage apparently. If we're counting it after, which sure, why not?
so that'll be then. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, all attacks are minus D4 because they're reduced.
Okay. Good to know. All right. That's that. On initiative 20. Those of you who are on the ground. I did volcanic acids last round, didn't I?
Yes, because that was against me.
He was prone beforehand. Alright. Magma erupts as the ground fissures. Up shoots molten rock. It is a 20-foot high, 5-foot radius geyser. And it happens right underneath this boy.
Does that break the web?
As a matter of fact, it does, as the web is not strong enough to stand up pure geothermal activity. So it actually severs a section of the web as this magma spews up. One of our plane guardians, who I believe failed a single death save already, is now toast.
Wait, so does it auto fail a death save? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, the one it's a 5-foot thing, so it's only happening to one person,
Oh, so I'm fine.
and it's the Plane Guardian who failed the death save. So he's just taken 66, not 66, 6d6.
Yeah, he's gone.
Fire
Damn.
damage.
Wait, which one? Because both the paladins had failed one death save.
Oh,
Mine.
shit. It's the one that was it's the that's gonna
Shield,
be-
no shield.
Unfortunately, it's Lucas Paladin, so
Alright.
it's Evan, it's your Paladin. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's too much fire damage. Yeah. Okay. There goes that Paladin. Now, on initiative 20. How? You are on the brink. But strangely, this whole time, you've felt like you're coming back. And in one last moment, you hear something faint. Get up! See your eyes flash open again. As you're on the ground, you look over to the webbing beside you. Dangling, you see Anirissa, conscious, her finger pointed out to you. She smiles. You've just gotten a healing word.
Oh, that's big. Okay.
That is.
It's
Okay.
a DM saving you.
Actually, Anirissa multiclassed into Bard a while back.
It makes sense.
Do
She
you want
was
to
a,
roll for it, or do you want to roll for it? Should I go
Performer.
She was. All right. I'm rolling it up. There's a lot of characters in here.
first? All right, I just rolled the amount, so it's 6 health back.
Okay, you can have it. Actually, no, she had more spell slots than that. She'll cast it at a higher level.
Okay.
Yeah.
What level are you thinking?
I'm thinking 3rd.
3rd.
So let me roll this up for you. That's 1, 2,
I just rolled it.
3d4 plus 4. That's holy shit.
I got a good roll there. That's why I want to keep it.
What did
You
you
probably-
roll?
It sounds like you got a better
I
one.
got 14.
I had 4, 4, and 3 plus 4. So that's
Yes. Oh, you had 14. All right.
Yeah.
So you have the same.
Is a little different. Yeah. There you go. You heal up, my
Okay.
dude.
Fancy seeing you here.
From the brink. Figures she's been in here long enough to have regained consciousness. That is that layer action. Or is that initiative 20. We're back to Theo now.
I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash
Wait,
as far northwest as I can go.
wait, it was sorry, I thought Hal just rolled a death save, right?
How's
No.
back?
Okay.
I'll just received a healing word from the person you're trying to get out of here.
Alright, I missed something. Alright, we're good.
You're good. I'm gonna use my bonus
and-
action dash.
As her action, she's casting sleep on the Nerth spiders.
That might work.
It's on Arisa. This is something she'd do.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Done before.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 3, 4, 5. Okay. She probably did that before she woke you up, Hal. just
Okay.
just saying. All right. All right, Thea, what are you doing while I?
I'm using my bonus action to dash as far northwest as possible.
Okay.
Actually, I can't get all the way there, so I'll use my action first to take a crossbow shot again at the spider, just because.
Okay. I assume she's taking an extra hit.
That's gonna be 17 plus 6. I imagine that'll hit.
Okay.
17 plus 6 is like 21, right?
Our AC is 17.
Oh yeah, so 17 plus 6, that'll hit. That'll be 5. That'll be 8 damage. I don't think there's any sneak attack or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So just
yeah,
eight.
so that'll be
Okay.
8 damage. And I will use my action and bonus action to just dash as far northwest as possible.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to get back to Luca, so the quickest way I can do that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's,
Love rogue speed. Rogue
that's
speed.
60, and then you have an additional 30 on top of that. So,
Oh, I do?
well, oh wait, you said action bonus, or just bonus action, right?
Right,
Not
because I
action.
can't dash twice, right? Like that's not how.
I mean, theoretically you could, but you took
It
a
wouldn't
shot.
help me because I still can't do anything if I do that. So I'll just stay where I am for now.
Okay.
Like even if I get there this round, I can't do anything.
Yeah. So you just took a shot at the queen. So
Yeah.
that's an action.
That's my action. I
And
didn't think I
that-
could. I didn't think I could dash twice. If that made sense. So.
Yeah. It's weird.
That's why I took the shot. But it's fun. Like I'm good where I am. Because even if I did 3 dashes, that means like 3 motions, I still couldn't do anything once I got there. So I can just do it again when I get there.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Right. So the one of the spiders, the one that was attacking Tarnak, you're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Did any of them actually fall asleep or no?
Oh wait, no, it was this one. This one that was hanging on the edge falls asleep. And down into the lava by proxy. So that's one less spider on the board. However, alright, no. There you go. You're still being
Too-
carried. But
Then
this
nobody
guy's
will be alive
actually-
to see the tiny spider.
Hold on, wait. This guy got blown to hell and back. Actually, not back, just to hell, period. Actually, no, not to hell. He's a good paladin. He did a good job. Alright. Spider's going for the other boyo. Okay. That's that. So. I mean, it's chow time for this guy. He's going after the unconscious one. So, let's see. Yep, that's definitely gonna hit. That's a natural 19. So this is a lot of damage against the paladin that got dragged down. So, RJ? Yes. I guess I need to. Here. Wait, it hits an auto crit because it's a melee attack. So that's 2. So that means that he's. The other paladin is lunch. So.
8.
Scream. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, Hal, you're conscious technically, but they didn't know that.
I'm up.
Yeah, I mean you're still prone, but you
Still-
see a spider right next to you is tearing into the body right beside you.
Can I hold till it gets close and surprise attack?
Okay. What? Okay. What are you holding? What are you attempting to do here?
Hmm. Good question.
Also, I don't think you get any real bonuses for.
Let's. I'm going to try to chill touch it.
Well, you're okay. Hold on. You're prone right now. It is
Well, chill touch is not an actual touch. I can do it from 100 feet away.
red. I'm just. You're prone.
Actually, poison. Nah, I feel like it might be resistant to poison. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna get up then,
Okay.
and then
Stand up. You are in the webbing, so you're gonna need to see if you're restrained.
am I restrained?
Yeah. Make a, I believe a dexterity. Hold on, let me see. Yep, dexterity.
Well, I have no problem making dexterity. It's gonna be a 10.
You're considered restrained, unfortunately.
Okay, so can I use
So
my...
it'd still be on the ground, I suppose.
Okay, so I just can't get up.
Yeah, it's like you're kind of held down as you wake up.
Okay, then I've changed my mind on what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. From the ground. I'm going to cast Magic Missile
Oh, okay.
at the
On?
queen. At the queen.
Ooh, okay. I see you.
I
The queen
only
looks
have.
very small.
I could have healed Tharnak, but I decided to not.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh, do you only have one spell slot left?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
Oh.
So. So I should have 5 darts. 3.
Okay. And each just hits.
Yeah, each hit them automatically.
Roll that damage.
Nine. I've rolled 3 2s in a row.
Total?
So that's going to be.
Oh, last one.
Okay, wait. Okay, I gotta calculate this real quick. 9,
Uh-huh.
10, 11, 16. Well, I don't like the pause. Or I like the pause. I don't know.
Oh no.
The queen is not looking good. She is peppered from all sides with these magic darts. Blood flows all across this egg nest. It's a sight. The queen reels back as it's beginning to soak. The webs are beginning to snap on all sides, and she's rearing back, looking scared down below. She's panicked.
I have one more bardic inspiration.
All right.
There's one person left, my man.
I'm giving it to the one person left.
All right. This queen is
Thank
on
you.
the edge of her life.
You have to do this. We're all depending on you. You once killed a tree.
The spider looks a lot smaller now to you for some reason.
I'm still on the ground.
Oh
so-
shit! Wait. Do you do more damage to it while it's smaller, or?
I think it only does more damage. Oh, it
Alright,
does
it
less
does less,
damage against
okay,
everything. I'll
okay.
check. It's the same as an enlarge reduce spell.
I just wanted to.
No, you do not do more. It just does less damage.
Okay, Paladin's dead. Luca.
I rolled a
Not
7.
progressing. 7. So that's 2 failures.
That's one. That's my first fail. That's my first.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
2
My bad.
successes, 1 fail. Yeah, the paladin failed. The last one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Tharnak. You're up, bud.
That's a 10.
Oh,
Okay. That's a
One
success.
fail, one success. Yeah.
Okay. It's back up to the queen's turn. Alright. She's wounded pretty bad. Okay. Alright. Here's what we're doing. She's going to shoot a new web for herself. In doing so, some geothermal activity actually lights up the old web, which catches flame and begins to burn despite being resistant. It begins to melt away. Everything in that web takes 4 fire damage. So I guess it's a spider, Tharnak, and Hal. But this web lights up.
That an instant fail
What?
for this save. Is that what does that mean
Yeah,
for me?
you fail 1 death save.
Someone's got to help quick.
yeah.
The queen shoots a web up.
I'm very far away. So I can.
I'm trapped.
Begins to trap.
Not anymore.
Tharnak. You are no longer trapped.
Oh, that
The web is burned away, but she
Do you have
is
any way to
climbing
help him, though?
up and trying to get out of here.
you can stabilize as an action, right?
Medicine check, yeah. So the queen, in small mode, is trying to flee. That's what she's got right now.
Trying to flee.
She's looking terrible. She is moving slow. One of her legs has actually been severed due to that barrage by magic missiles. She is not looking too hot. Layer action. She's going to summon 2 Nerth Spider swarms, which come crawling out of the eggs in the center. They begin to spread and try to get out. One of them's going right here. The other one is following her up. It's a little higher than that. All right, that's her move. She just summoned, or that's the layer action. Sorry, she just summoned it. Theo,
Okay.
you're
I'm
up.
going to use my bonus action to dash next to. I should be able to get right up next to, I believe.
What was that?
I should be able to dash next to Luca.
Yep. Okay. Acrobatics check for me.
Sure. That is a 20.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's
With-
over like
with
25. I
ease.
think it's like a 27.
Elegance. There's not a moment of hesitation to get up onto this ledge.
It's actually 4. Yeah. I should be able to dash right up next to him,
Okay.
and then I will feed him a potion of greater healing.
Woo!
Me?
There's that.
No, Luca.
Oh.
So that's
Alright.
gonna be. 'Cause I can't get to you in time, but I can get to him.
Fair
Right.
enough, fair enough.
4d4 plus
44.
10 plus 4, 14 points of health. Back to.
Okay.
14.
Luca. Back
Okay.
from beyond.
And that's about all I can do for my turn, but
All right.
We gotta get Tarnak up.
yeah.
Wait, Luke has.
Yeah. I'm back
So that
in.
means it's the spider's turns. How this one. Actually, you know what? It is going to make wisdom save. See. Okay. Yeah. It sees it's not in a winning position. It's going to try to flee and go this way. It's going to depart. Yep. That is one less spider on the field because that guy does not see a good outcome. Which means it's now the swarm's turn. These dudes already came up. Oh wait, sorry, they go on initiative 20. That's my bad entirely. Ignore me.
So it's Hal's turn.
It is. It's Hal's turn.
How far from Tarnak?
You're right next to him, right?
Yeah, you are right next to him. You're still prone on the ground, but he's like right there.
Okay. Can I try to stabilize him?
Yeah, that's gonna be a medicine check if you don't have any healing.
Right, Tarnak. Medicine stabilize. That's a 21.
Woo! Okay, let me.
22,
Tarnak is-
sorry.
22. Is that a nat 20?
No, it's not.
Ah.
Yeah. Stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an illness. Okay. Just want to see a little more specific. Yep. That passes. So Tharnak, you don't need to make any more death saving throws. Still at 0 HP and unconscious. However, you've essentially succeeded your death saves. All right.
Just in time.
Just in time.
I was this close to dying.
Again.
One more fail. This
Oh.
would have been permanent. This would have been permanent.
Oh damn. Okay. Luca, you're up, bud.
I'm gonna turn to you and
I
say, put
have-
this fucker down.
I have one last second level spell slot.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike,
Right.
and I won't have advantage on this attack roll, right?
I assume you
I'm on high
stand up
ground.
again.
Right.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
You
But
wouldn't
see,
have
it's
fire.
it has disadvantage on your thing.
Right. It has a disadvantage on the strength save. So I'm gonna fire both arrows at it.
Are you still
Oh
frightened?
no. No, I haven't been frightened for a while.
Okay, I'm sorry. I still have the tag here. So.
The first arrow is a natural 1, and the second arrow is a 5. But that's 13 to hit with modifier.
Unfortunately, neither of those hit the queen. You still have ensnaring strike up because it only hits, or it only goes
Yeah, it
whenever
only-
you succeed.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
unfortunately, those two miss. This spider, though small, seems to have become more nimble. So, as it charges along, its trail of minions following. Tharnak,
Yeah.
you don't have anything to do here.
No.
However, on the edge of consciousness, something comes into your mind again for a moment. The same figure of fire that you saw before. A tiefling man, made of pure flames, trying to push in against darkness. And then nothing. Alright. We're back up to the queen's turn. She is going to going to turn around and she's going to use her acid spray on her nest. For that, you watch the nest in the middle begin to
I-
collapse.
Would like to cast Featherfall on 5 of the falling figures.
That you do. Their fall is slowed immediately as the nest begins falling down towards the lava. Queen then proceeds to try to run up as far away as she can. On initiative 20. So do the group that's following her. Unfortunately, these spiders stayed in the nest, so they're kind of, fucked. However, these ones seem to be following their queen. Woo! Not note it's initiative 20, which means it's time for layer action. But at this point, it's not a range for most of this. I'm gonna roll a d4 and we're gonna see what happens. Apparently, okay, I see. That makes sense. You find that at the upper section of this cave, there is what seems to be an extra hole, if you will. And there are a bunch of these smaller spiders swarming around it. They light the path, essentially, for this queen as she's coming towards it. Anirissa, how's it go at this point? Get her stat sheet real quick.
How far away is that? Like, how far away
Is the queen?
Yeah.
She is
I'm just curious.
35, 40, 45, 50. She's at, about 60 feet up, at least, at this point.
Yes, good.
So,
A lot of
That's-
fall damage.
that's upwards.
A lot of fall damage, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let me see. All right. Anirissa is going to use Alter Self to create natural weapons. So these essentially almost beast-like claws form. As well as these jutting out, almost like bone structures, which he then uses to grab onto the wall. So the nest is dragging her down. It appears that the feather fall was enough to keep her up just long enough to make purchase. However, it looks like she's being pulled down with the rest of the nest, but she's holding on for now. How's that? Okay. Woo! Theo.
Alright, I will take a shot at the... Okay. I could take a shot at the queen with my crossbow. Oh, the other one, I'm gonna drop both weapons. Drop all my weapons, use them free action and pull on my light crossbow.
Okay.
Alright, I have a supportive idea rather than taking a shot, because I think other people can handle fire shooting at the at Queen. I will then take out the grappling dart, the grappling bolt that Chiron gave me,
Okay.
tie my rope to it as my bonus action, and fire it into that central pillar, and have the rope down into the pillar. If I can do that. So I have 50 feet of rope. Is there a spot I can shoot for 50 feet of rope and then go down into the or actually I'll just slam it into the corner by Anirissa so she has a rope. Everyone else has a rope.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, I
you're
don't have to shoot
setting up
anywhere.
the rope. Okay.
With my climbing kit.
I understand. Yeah.
I
I'll
need to
run
go
over
bed.
to
What?
I need to go to bed.
Yes, sir.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Here
I'm
goes.
sorry.
Oh yeah, East Coast.
East Coast
Okay.
do be like
I have work. I have to be at work at 8 a.m.
same.
So
I'm
Theo,
going
you
to
set up a
bed.
grappling hook.
Yeah, I'm not using my climbing kit. I'm just gonna make a line for Anirissa and anyone else that's conscious or to grab.
Al, what are you doing?
I can no longer see the queen, right?
You can just barely.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a chaos bolt.
Okay.
Let's end this.
Figure Luke. is
Actually, so
fire.
I can't end cast bolt. I'm gonna cast a chill touch.
Okay.
Hopefully this time it works out.
Hope. Probably not. It's gonna be another 12.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, then
you're up.
I'm gonna actually. Well, I'm still gonna move, and just try to get closer to the people that are falling.
Okay. You're here.
Try to see if I can get it in a position to grab anybody by the neck.
All right.
I mean, I threw out a rope for those who can be conscious, falling very slowly. So like,
Yeah. Luca.
All right. The first arrow is 8 plus 8 is 16, and the second is a natural 20. So 16 to hit and 28 to hit.
How do you want to take her down?
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, there's no way she survives this thing. The
That's
vines form around her as she plummets to the ground into the disintegrating webs and into a pit of lava.
and with a bestial screech falls down, curling up in her own web. The swarms going down with her with a sickening plop as she impacts, and they're sizzling. See the legs creep in. The body curls up as fire overtakes it, the whole thing glowing a bright orange. The queen is no more.
that was a long fight.
It's a long.
And guess
okay.
what, guys? I only took 2 damage.
Oh god! All right, that's where we call the night.
After
session.
that, you know, I had 2 damage. I had 4 health before I took that potion.
God damn.
To put it plainly, with time, you are able to pull out the people who have fallen. As a
5
matter
of
fact,
them.
There's some loot around this room, but if you'd like, we can get to that next time.
Please.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Wait, are you on the East Coast now, or?
Oh no, I'm central.
Okay,
thanks for sticking
Yeah, so
around.
it's 1:30 here, but
still.
yeah,
Oh
I
man,
have work tomorrow as well.
Yeah, me too. At 10. I can work at 10 though, so.
You're lucky.
Ah,
And then I'm
Alrighty,
driving for
y'all.
4 hours.
that was probably the closest combat we've ever had.
Yeah, that was definitely close.
That was almost a TPK.
That was.
Yeah,
I probably could have saved Luca. I don't know if I could have saved everybody.
most of my rolls.
one
were
roll
below a
saved
10.
Tharnak. One roll.
See, you did something in this encounter. You saved
Hey, there
Tharnak.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh god, I'm so happy that shrink worked though. That's the only one that kept me alive because it was everything -4.
Oh
Yeah.
man, yeah.
And then I had the magic missile, which did a decent.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Everyone did some good stuff this combat.
Hey, real quickly, out of
It's dangerous.
character,
It's
Jeffy.
dangerous to be the bag we're holding.
Theo can now technically soon have magic missile.
True, true. I saw that in the
Ah.
book. There's 2 versions of it.
Yeah, there's Jim's
know why
magic
there's two.
missile and the magic missile.
I don't know who
Anyway.
the fuck Jim is and who gave him missiles, but it seems very dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, I tried to
Good
do the
night,
same.
everyone. Good night.
See you.
Also, Elsie, have fun with those pieces.
Yeah, I'm
Tell
gonna
you,
have
there's a
some
lot.
fun trying to put them together. Apparently, I'm leaving a little later in the day than I thought I was tomorrow, so
I'm leaving
So-
earlier than I thought it was.
I don't need to sleep all that much.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
See you all.
Yeah.
See ya.
Friends.
Good night.
That was fun. That was a good one.
It's
It was.
it's dangerous. Give me that bag holding. I use like all the fun stuff in that one fight though.
It's true.
That's cool.
I'm glad there's
Cool,
still
man.
8 armor battalions, 12 of my rations. We do have a lot of acid left. Oh, we had hunting traps. Could use those. All right. Well,
Ooh, I'm surprised this managed to work out without a short rest. Like,
yeah,
damn.
yeah.
was-
That's a real dungeon crawl. This feels like a level.
Wow.
It kind of does.
That was the
I
hardest
know
fight
you-
we've had.
You love that.
Yeah,
I would love that. How did
that's
you
the
know?
It's also the hardest one we had because we lost our main frontliner. Person can actually tank damage. All of us can deal damage. None of us can tank it.
Oh, I can be damaged.
I mean, LC, there is a way that I could become our new frontliner.
Concern.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all.
I mean,
I'm concerned.
Screw it. At this point, let's just bring back Vivek.
What?
Let's just bring back Vivek, and then you have a frontliner already. There it is.
No, he's so squishy though. No, no.
I mean, but Vivek.
Guys, I only have 2. That's probably a waste of a potion. I only had 4 health though, so I don't want to risk going down and being the last person standing and going down. So I took the biggest health potion we had.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was
it
thinking
had
about
to
it.
get used sometime.
Even if I took that greater health potion that I have, that hit from that spider was gonna bring me down.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, because like
There was another potion of acid resistance.
the
Wouldn't that good?
max healing it could have done was 20, right?
I think so.
That was rough. That was-
Most
that was a
healing
hard
it could have done
comp.
is 20. The minimum it could have done was 4, or 5 rather.
got
That
full
superior
pictures
healing
left.
potion is worth 500 gold pieces, so I hope that was it.
That face when you homebrew monsters that are actually good enough for your party.
Well, good enough by almost TPK'd.
That's how it should be.
But he didn't. Almost.
We had some close calls.
It was
yeah, I was
very
at 1
close.
HP. I just misty step out of
I
it.
was at 4 and I was the last person standing. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that was spooky.
So I took the biggest potion we had and then tried to run back to somebody to get them up so I could then keep going. I was doing laps.
These fighters are the worst.
Spiders suck.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, next time they should call professional exterminator because I'm that good.
Fumigate.
Oh,
Yeah. Gas out the whole place. It would have been.
would you like to know some of these stats? Because I would not mind sharing.
I have a feeling it has
Yeah,
low
what, do they have,
charisma, but
like,
I'm guessing.
+5 to hit, +7 to hit, or something?
Mm-hmm.
Probably
It
about
depends
7.
on what it was. +5 for the giant spiders. The queen had +9 for her bite attack.
I still have 1 more spell slot, guys.
She was CR12.
Because
Based on
Featherfall was the
my
one.
bullshit calculations.
Featherfall is the one I can do just once a day. Because I said it to that, just in case.
I used all my spell
5
slots.
weeks ago.
I used every single thing I
I only
had.
have 2, so I use them very sparingly.
Ah,
Actually, technically, I have 3.
I was happy
But
that I
one of them-
saved all my 3rd level spell slots for this final combat, but then they all missed. So then I'm just like, well, fuck.
what do you mean they all missed? You had
The 3rd level ones all missed.
what?
Pretty sure.
You did 6 damage with your Thunder Wave.
Oh no, the only one, no, sorry, 2 of them missed, and then the 3rd one did. Yeah, no. So my 3rd level spell slots were chaos. Was enemies abound, which didn't work. Magic
I
missile,
thought
which
Enemy's
did.
Bound was like a radius.
No, it's 1. So I was gonna
Really?
pick the boss, and it could just hopefully it would just fuck over one of the allies.
Mm.
And then I picked another one that didn't work. 3rd leveled something that didn't. My last ditch effort was gonna be Tiny Hut, but it takes a minute. I was gonna try to make it to the safe zone, but it takes a whole minute.
Oof.
We could have just done that in the doorway. That's what we should have done.
That's true. Done in the doorway.
Yeah.
That would have been a good idea, actually.
That was a boss fight, guys.
That was a boss fight.
That was a tough one too.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we didn't have the last one where we pushed the boss over the hill to start the fight, or off a cliff, and to do like half their damage.
Yeah.
So we had to fight
she
at
had
full
less
health
health than
this
the
time.
Crossbeast.
But we actually had to fight all of that health and not push off a cliff.
Mhm.
That's why this one was an enclosed room where we could not do that.
Well, there was a massive pit in the middle with lava at the bottom, which would have been very interesting seeing as she's immune to fire damage.
Yeah, I figured that. So I was like,
Yeah.
ugh.
God.
Yeah.
The
But if she's in the pit, she would
Probably
wouldn't
just
be able
climb
to
out.
attack us. Right, but like still we get a couple rounds where we can deal with everything else.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would have been smart.
Ben,
But didn't do it.
hindsight is 2020. Like figuring out that I have a potion of acid resistance. It was to this whole time. It's in a Google spreadsheet that I did not check first. All right.
Part of me just wants to give you the extra loot now, but I guess I should just wait.
RJ's already gone. So.
Hmm?
So RJ's not here. So.
Yeah. Big sad. Oh, hey, I can show you this now.
When is Eve gonna join?
What?
Do you know
She's
when
playing the
Eve's gonna
spider.
join?
Eve is kind of like iffy on joining about now. She wants to she's not sure. She kind of is thinking she might wait until school starts back up, so there's like a regular schedule.
Gotcha.
If she does, please tell her to make a frontliner. Dear God.
Please, please. Well,
play like a war cleric.
I was gonna say, I hope this wargamey bit was kind of fun. I know combat can take a while, and I didn't know if it was the most. I thought it would be a nice
Change
transition.
pace.
Yeah,
Considering
Like a-
we've
like a
been
nice
doing a
little
lot of
fun transition.
political.
yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as we get out of here, I'm gonna be all questions about this election.
Yeah, can't answer all of them, but I'll try.
Yeah, because you
Oh, I
got to
know.
be in the room where it happened, my man.
I know. I know a little bit.
Yeah,
Luca doesn't know.
or else some of us will just actually drop down dead, which will be interesting. It means if I rip a trade, I could kill at least 2 people. Word. One of them being me, but like,
Oh god. Yeah. This was these stat sheets, man. I had a time.
can't believe the shrink worked. I thought I was gonna fail because I thought it's such a high. It must have had a high constitution. It must have rolled
It did.
absolutely.
It what was your DC again? It was like 14, not 14.
No,
it was-
it's
16.
16.
yeah. It rolled
Yeah.
a 14. It had a 6 plus 8.
Huh.
Its constitution saving throw is plus 8. And it rolled a 6.
I figured it wasn't gonna work, but I had no other plan. I was like, I'm gonna shoot it. Might as well see if this happens.
Wait. So what's its proficiency? Does that mean it has a +5 to con and then like 3 proficiency or something?
It has a plus 4 to con and a plus 5 to strength. It is proficient with strength and constitution saving throws. Because it's a challenge rating 12 monster, its proficiency is plus 4.
That's a pretty rough monster.
Yep.
I didn't realize that we could fight level 12 monsters.
You know, I kind of figured the party's strong enough. Let's see how it goes. And look at that.
I mean, challenge rating 12. I mean, CR is kind of weird, but doesn't that
Mhm.
mean a party of
supposed to be-
4 level 12s
Yep.
can take a CR?
Because like, I did my one shot like a few weeks ago. All those things were like minimum, like maximum level 3 challenge rating. Like,
Yep.
like
guys are
the
strong.
specter that you guys fought was like maybe worth.
Also, you had a whole bunch of magic stuff, so
That's true, and potion.
We
Mhm.
have some pretty good gear.
We do have some pretty good gear.
yeah. With a
Yeah.
plus 1 studded leather.
But I didn't get to wear that because we didn't take a short rest.
Yeah,
true.
and I didn't wear any armor, so
Should have taken a short.
Had you taken a short rest, you could have gone back to full health and got Tharnak could have had his actual spells beyond Eldritch Blast. Like
Yeah.
They didn't think that far ahead, apparently.
We thought there were
Well,
people
there are
dying
people.
in there.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are technically still people hanging there.
No,
You
they'll
have
still
actually
be there.
saved some people. Um,
It'll still be there.
They're not going anywhere.
I'm so glad I put Featherfall like 3 months ago.
that was
Last time I changed out my spells. Because it has been months since we've.
it has been.
It's been legit like a month.
And it looks like we are the chat right now too.
Yeah. Well, I'll just get raided again right before we head out.
Yeah, right now.
That's happened twice.
Oh god.
I think just like this, the right one in California, so like that side of the country has starts.
What? We are the
We
chat.
are the
Oh,
chat.
hey,
No,
how
nope.
you doing?
There's one person who is not us in the chat.
Oh,
You have a great time.
Driven. Welcome, sir.
Thriving?
Appreciate.
Driven? Driven? Drove?
Oh, that's great. That's funny. I just hit the I just went onto my stream and I hit the little button and I just see
My hair
just
sucks. I know
Evan
what you're talking
staring up.
Oh, that's LC. LC's there.
What?
He said bottom left corner. That would be me.
Hi.
No, look at the stream.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay. He wasn't there, so that's why. I was like, yeah, my hair sucks. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
A
I'm supposed
compliment.
to be I'm supposed to be the top left, but here I am. Oh, hey guys.
Oh wait, you called it right as we go.
Did we get a
Did
raid?
we actually just get raided?
Or, I guess viewership doubled.
Yeah.
Like we were like, we
Yeah.
just like,
Ooh, all right. I've just
Yeah, we are. We got to win.
we've just finished our session.
There's more of us, but we just finished.
Yeah, we're calling it a bit of a night pretty soon here, but honestly, I'm down to just talk about that because that was
That was an insane combat. Like, actually insane how we almost, died.
yeah, grueling.
well, that's a memory. it was a lot of waiting around probably, but also that was a beast.
Basically giant spider from hell.
Not from hell,
And
from the elemental plane of fire.
Not actually hell, just a place that is made up of fire.
It's a lot like hell in ways.
It's like hell but with politics.
Hell
And everybody died except for me. We came back. They died, but they got better.
Unconscious. It's a little different.
It's close enough.
Yeah. Oh man.
Tharnak was almost.
He was one.
And then the fire too. Like
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yep.
because it's anytime she makes a secondary web, geothermal activity causes the former one to catch fire and burn away. That's 2d4 fire damage.
It's really inconvenient for like what spiders mainly do, which is making webs.
It is. But
Like, that would seem really inconvenient if you're just trying to make your own nest,
for the purposes of combat, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Did not go to school for web design.
Oh. Like out of all this, she could have made some stuff work. She could have, she constructed the nest, obviously.
Yeah.
I really love this though. I thought a lot about these creatures and all that, and like how they.
I was not expecting it. That's for sure.
What?
No, there were four dudes, and then there were more, but they died. The other one just went home. He was tired.
Politics.
And the other two were NPCs, and they also died.
Oh yeah.
They're probably better equipped than we were.
Well, they were level 5.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, so they were one level below. We're at level 6. So.
And like all of their damage dealing spells are magic, or like wow,
Like
damage
fire
dealing spells
based.
are magic. Fire, yeah,
That-
fire.
That's
This-
well, they are like basically an order that worships fire, so that does make sense.
This is
Yeah.
why they are. They are literally the kryptonite to Nerth paladins.
Just need a like one host.
Oh god, I want to talk about the queens so bad because I have this full like. I have a fucking rank and structure society about these stupid spiders. So yeah, no, I had too much time. I guess it was fun.
It was.
I yeah.
It's
Probably could have spent that time thinking about Trigartha or like relaxing.
so the group is comprised of myself, Haldreen, Paladin, who's multi-class and sorcerer, Theo Walker, who's a rogue slash one level wizard.
Yeah, probably
Uh,
2.
I really don't know.
You mean Bard, and I think you said Paladin.
I'm a
Bard and the
and
sorcerer.
then we don't know enough about your character here, but you know,
Yeah,
I assume it's a ranger.
we assume it's a ranger because he's new to the group.
Apologies,
and
that's
then-
me.
And then we have a tiefling warlock who's a worshiper of Cthulhu, who's not here right now. We just ended, so he left because he is at work.
And it's late. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a fun group, but we just.
Sorry, I killed the sound. This is on me. I'm sorry. I know, I cut you off in the middle of it. I'm sorry. I put the AirPods in so that I wouldn't echo anymore. This is why I don't even come over here during the after show. This is just I should just stay over where I belong. Yeah, back behind my DM screen hiding away. Okay, let's see. Audio output capture, add source. There we go. All right, go ahead and yeah. Okay, Perfect. There you go. You can hear him now.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay,
Here,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Sound is good. Awesome.
thank you. Apologies.
So we got-
All right.
Oh,
So what did you hear and what did you not hear, my friend?
It got cut off right after he said if someone is listening on speaker, it's echoing. I paused it.
sound is good. All right. Well, we went over all the group dynamics, but I guess that did not happen.
Sorry. Go
It
again.
happens.
We went down the list.
Yeah. We have human
Alright.
wizard rogue.
Yeah.
This is my character. Rogue wizard. I don't know. There's not really a good name in class.
Is there a good like contraction of the wizard rogue?
It's not a normal subclass. It's not one that people normally make. I just kind of fucked up character creation. Just people don't put high.
I got it. I got it. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a wogue.
a wogue.
Wogue.
I don't like it. But I think it's gonna be the a wogue.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, rogue. Oh no.
Oh, I
Oh,
hate
no.
it. Oh man.
Let's see.
Evan,
let's see
you
what people
got
come up with.
the killing blow on your first boss.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
It was a little more straightforward than the hag fight. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about
Ah.
that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
We did a pregame pre-stream. Evan and I did like an
Congrats
off-camera
on
one shot.
murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats on murder.
An
Yeah.
off-camera 2-session one-shot.
Yeah.
So a 2-shot.
Well, technically, we did a one shot, and then him and I followed up off stream to do a follow up. But we did have a one shot, and it stayed a one shot. We did stuff after. So,
Yeah.
This
It's
is
like
why he had a
Sandbox.
lot of fun trinkets.
Oh yeah, yeah. You haven't seen some of that stuff yet, but
Oh yeah.
the
I'm
cool
excited
stuff-
to see it out.
Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely
They're
like
really-
that idea of doing like so it helps you like learn your character a lot more if you do like a session before meeting everybody. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you get to...
But now you're gonna get to talk to people. So that's...
Oh yeah. Now they get to figure
and now
out.
I actually get to talk and not...
Yeah, and hopefully I'll be a little more comfortable with the whole roleplay thing. You know, the other half of the game.
Yeah. I'm
I don't
guessing.
know. I thought it was Dungeons and Dragons. I don't see where the roleplay fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, roleplay? What do you mean roleplay? I roll dice, that's roleplay.
Yeah. It says roll in the name.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. There's no reason we can't have a session next week, right? I want to make sure we're getting
I'll
back on track.
Technically be out of town, but like it's the same time zone, and I should still be able to make it. I just won't be here. Like,
Yeah, it should.
yeah, but just be able to make it. As I still have like in and stuff. Yeah, my
Okay.
setup won't be as nice, but I should.
Hey, I mean, our first session that we ever
I was in a
had.
hotel room
Yeah.
in a
So-
foreign country
that was a good time.
and have pizza. Don't have pizza now though.
Oh, pizza.
I haven't had pizza in a while.
We're gonna need a day where we like. I was gonna say we all like compile cash and then buy each other pizza, but then I realized,
We could also just
boy, we could just buy
ourselves
ourselves
pizza.
pizza.
I feel like that's easier. And like if I
That-
bought someone else pizza and they bought like
Yeah.
a weird round robin Secret Santa style way,
That's
I could just leave everyone just buys their own pizza.
that would in fact make sense.
But it'd be a nice gesture.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Go to the right. Just for shits and giggles, call from across the country. Just be like, hey, can you deliver a pizza to this address? I can't tell.
I
if that's a
don't
prank
actually
call.
know the address, but
I mean, at some
How-
point we could organize a meetup or something.
I mean most
have-
of
we
us
have
are on the
said
same
this.
coast.
For a
Oh,
long
yeah.
time. We do need to do this.
But Austin, Evan, Zion, and myself are all in the same. Well, are normally all in the same city anyway.
Yeah, we were hoping
Not
to do it at
anymore.
one point, but then
Not
you know,
anymore.
COVID.
Oh yeah, not anymore for you, and not anymore for Austin probably either, because he's graduating this summer, right?
Ooh. Yeah, that's right. I just realized I'm planning on going
But
to
like
Gen
you're
Con.
not that far away, right?
I'm actually going to be in Mobile.
Okay,
Plans have changed.
so that's not that far away. Close to 9.
I mean during the school year.
Okay, yeah, and we'll
Yep.
RJ drive down. I mean, Burger does it. The same drive.
Oh, is he out that way? And
Yeah, in Jersey.
Okay.
I am planning on going to Gen Con coming up though, so
Where is that?
I have no
What is
idea.
Gen Con?
upcoming. It's like a big game event. I was talking about going with a couple of dudes from my original D&D group, way back when I was just a wee player with a half-orc fighter
What-
and knew nothing
what
about the
is-
world.
I've heard Gen Con before. I actually don't know what they actually do.
It's a whole
But,
bunch of roleplay games. You're gonna have to talk to Draco.
I
about
know-
Oh shit! That reminds me.
I know that it's big for that because that's where they. Earlier in this campaign, I ran a camp, Star Wars base. I think I talked about it before. Star Wars game, and they introduced the Clone Wars books at Gen Con, but that's all I knew about it.
Hmm.
Okay. Gen Con is the largest single event dedicated to tabletop gaming and culture in North America. Okay, fair enough. Where is it? It's in Indianapolis,
Oh,
apparently.
sure. Why not?
I have to remember where Indianapolis actually is, because I've not heard of. And I know it's a place, but I've never actually
Minneapolis. It's in.
looked it up. I know where it is. I know it's in Indianapolis. But like,
Minneapolis doesn't exist.
not
It's
True.
a myth.
seriously. RJ is honestly probably the closest.
Fair.
Evan, you might be slightly closer than RJ, but it's not close.
Star Wars over D&D. Well, I do miss our Star Wars game. Just saying.
Yeah, I just don't have time to DM it.
I miss both of them. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Two pitches. Well, first and foremost, Draco wanted to run a one-shot, and
Yes.
if you guys could give him some more, you can help him out.
I
with
will
some more
still be
feedback.
away all next week, so I
Fair
mean, I
enough.
could probably do this.
But he said he was delaying it, so I have to look at the dates one more time.
Yeah, he said sometime this week or this week, the upcoming
He-
weekend.
Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted to do it this week initially, but then no one.
Yeah, I
followed up.
couldn't do it this week.
Yeah,
I will be away.
I mean, 4th of July is coming up, and
Mhm.
so
I can't do it
it's
this
the
week either.
yeah,
But like, yeah, not even on the weekend either. Just for the rest of this week through next week, I can't. I'm here for the next D&D session, but after that I'm fine. But just not until. Yeah, I mean, I think if you want to follow up with him, that'd be good. But also, he kind of lightly pitched the idea of wanting to do like a mini campaign, in not D&D, but another game. It might be. Remember that Savage Rifts game? I think.
Yeah.
I think he pitched to me that he wanted to put them like all together into one adventure, and have that be like a campaign, and just like see if that's cool or not. So I think he threw out like that he wanted to try something like that, and that I should talk to you guys and see how you felt about that idea. So
I know he's been running that for like a while. He's been doing like I don't know if it counts as a published campaign. Is it a published campaign?
so
Because he's on.
I think he runs these games at
Gen Con, right?
yeah, Gen Con. So it's not like he considers them canon each year, I think, is what it is.
I think he picks the best, most fun outcome, and then like of all of them, and then that's the story he does. Said.
Yeah.
I
So-
don't know, but.
So pitch that, but-
that as
A one
just-
shot first. Oh, on the weekends, I think is worked better for him. I thought. I don't know, or maybe not. I have no idea. But if you guys could respond to him, that'd be cool. So we can sort something out and get that one shot figured out, because that should be fun.
So I'm talking about Edge of the Empire. That's what I ran.
Yeah.
That's fun. It's a good system.
Yeah. So
It's very different, very narrative based. It's fun.
yeah.
I mean, I can answer everyone's question. I say both. I like the Star Wars
Wait a minute.
universe.
All right, so
It's just
you prefer the universe, the world building, and the system over
the
D&D.
system's a little weird. It's not as I feel like restrictive is the wrong word because some people homebrew in D&D, but like it's a lot more open about what you can do, if that makes sense. Like, even two people with the same class and subclass can do wildly different things with it. And it lets you build your character, sort of. D&D sort of lets you do this, but it lets you build your character, and you can pick up new subclasses anywhere throughout, like, at any point in the game. So even like in the campaign that I ran for these guys, we had 2 bounty hunters at one point. We're gonna have 3, but yeah, we had 2 Mandalorian bounty hunters. But the way they played the Mandalorian bounty hunters was very different. Subclass up with that, but they just didn't even feel like the same build. It was really interesting because like the subclasses change everything about them. But you kind of have 2 skill trees. You have your because the way it treats is not really classes. It's kind of like what your character's good at. Like they call it your specialization, and then you have like a class. But it's interesting. I like it a lot.
It's a good time.
Very different. No numbers too. All the dice are symbols.
You know, maybe
Oh,
I
yeah.
just liked being a player. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe, that's it.
I have the dice right here actually.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, they're very weird looking.
I can't tell with the camera, but I can see some of the symbols.
Basically everyone can kind of do anything in it. But it's and you have natural ability and then trained ability. So like anything you do natural ability is with green. Anything that you do trained is yellow. And yellow dice have a chance to do amazing things. Green die have a chance just to work out, do luck stuff. Purple die work the same as the green die, where it's like not anything super can go wrong, but then the red die things can go horribly wrong. So there's 2 symbols that you can get, even if you succeed or fail, that make things either happen great or horribly wrong, even if you succeed. So like the nat 1 or nat 20 can still happen if you fail or succeed. So you can still basically the equivalent of nat 1, but succeed what you're trying to do, or nat 20 but fail what you're trying to do. So like something good will happen somewhere else, or something awful will happen. What you did worked. So like say you're trying to pick a door. You pick the door, but behind it's glass stormtrooper. The dice determine that. Like it's like very narrative
Okay.
based, and it lets the DM pass control over a lot of players.
Okay,
Just the players
That's
narrate
cool.
what they want to do a lot more.
that's pretty cool.
It's weird. I know I just talked about that. I got a bit of a tangent, but it's fun.
It is. That game, man. Jeffy did great. And that means they froze now because it's past. It's the time where their router shuts off. So,
Oh. Okay, 2:10 is when the router shuts off.
yep.
Or
So,
3:10 Eastern. Yeah.
I suppose that
Um,
means we should probably be calling it relatively soon. Because
Probably.
they're going to be
Yeah.
gone.
One thing I did just notice is the D&D Beyond widget still doesn't have Luca's character integrated yet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
for
yeah.
letting me know that. I'll get to that as soon as I can.
My internet died.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what's going on? But you're non-video, so it didn't show up.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll turn that
Hello
off.
again.
Show
But yeah,
non-video.
it's a-
There you go.
Did an entire campaign, and it was fun.
It was a great campaign. I loved it.
I played in one and then DM'd one, and the played one was really good. That was actually at on campus.
Okay, so that was with
with that-
Tabletop Club.
It was with Eli Getman,
Okay.
which was interesting. So I didn't know who he was, or that we were in the same fraternity.
Yeah,
we
that's
should-
kind of.
I was in his house for 5 hours a week, and no idea that there was only 1 degree of separation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just the way Eli is, though.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
Wow.
You got a couple Lego pieces tonight.
Just a few.
Just a few.
That's
I'm
the-
concerned.
Nothing crazy.
I don't even. Do I want to look?
I only counted 5. Oh, 6.
Let's see.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7.
Ah, hello.
Well,
Welcome
yeah.
back.
Hello. He lives. Oh man.
Made it back.
Plug it.
Like,
Pog
Total
champ.
boy. Oh, you know,
Look at what they did to my
My
Pog
boy.
champ.
It's all different now.
It's not the same.
okay.
Look at what
Let's
look
go
at how
ahead
they
and-
massacred my boy.
I mean, I feel like the reason was fair.
I mean, I don't know exactly what he said, but it sounded like he supported Trump, and people got upset about that.
Don't remember what it was either.
It was
I
it
think
was
it was-
something about the Capitol, right?
Yeah, how it was for the most part, or how it wasn't a riot incited by the president, and that was enough to get people didn't even know who the streamer was that well,
Mm-hmm.
like, but that was enough to get his face taken down from the Twitch global emote.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said something that Twitter didn't like, and so that's a sin worse.
Punishable.
Yeah, a crime that death itself would not be retribution enough.
Mm-hmm.
Would hate to be on the wrong side of Twitter.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even have a Twitter, so.
Good. I do, and I just can't even read comments anymore.
I posted a comment on
About-
YouTube like yesterday, last night, or whatever, and I was like, I never post comments on YouTube. I feel really weird about this. And then I did it, and it got like really good feedback or whatever. So
There's
That was nice.
one channel I write comments on. That's because they do giveaways,
oh,
and I want to win. I won once, and it was actually a pretty good prize. So that was it. It's not like the YouTube giveaways comments. That was like actual giveaways.
well, there goes all my feedback. It's gone now. That was everything.
That validation.
All gone.
That's okay. It got like 50 likes. I'm lying by one number, but whatever.
Delete it? Why?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't
which
delete
one?
it.
The first or the second digit.
It's both. It's 49 technically. I just rounded it.
Wow.
Whatever
Good
will
girl.
I do? How dare I?
Can't believe this.
Never be able to trust you again.
Call the
What are
Twitter
the
mob.
numbers mean?
Yeah, you know.
Do y'all use a wallpaper engine?
Yes.
Should.
I just pitched
I
it the
never
other
bought
day
it.
too.
I know
love,
I do
I love
those.
wallpaper engine.
So worth.
Oh.
Just
Dang, that's
Ah,
beautiful.
do you have
It's
the? Do you have the? It's like puffs of audio reactive.
All the audio visual stuff is cool.
Yeah.
I never bought
yeah,
Walker
I
Engine.
do that on
probably
my
just
my
should.
top monitor.
Was it Jeffy?
I probably should buy it. Never did.
Hello.
I can see myself. Well, actually, no, I can't.
Infinite loop. Yeah, I've got it up on my top monitor.
Oh, nice.
Bork.
Looks
So-
nice.
If I scream, it'll pick up my no.
No, I've got the that's Spotify only that it reacts to.
Ah, I see.
Makes sense.
Oh man. You know,
Let's get Twitch back up on the monitor and Steam Friends. There we go.
we had an interesting one tonight. It
Almost killed everybody.
was a very long combat.
Almost ended the campaign right then and there.
I realized that. I think it was who was still up? It was
Theo, right?
I know
Me.
Theo was the last man standing at one point,
And I
but
had 4 health.
someone went down before you, and it was like, oh shit.
It was
I went down, I think.
zombie, yeah.
Yeah.
Hal
Oh,
went
man.
down. Tharnak went down. I had 1 HP for like 3 rounds, 4 rounds.
The paladins all went down real fast.
They melted.
They died so
Like-
quick.
You gave us this helping hand of 2 tanky
Bullet
healers
sponge.
Yeah.
They were both.
immediately die.
Hey, I think one of them got like crit hit, right?
Yeah. I think
Did
so.
any of you get a crit or no?
I got
I critted, but I still did like 11 damage total.
I might have
I crit on that opportunity attack.
twice.
Oh wait, it crit
How'd
you
you
on when you oh no, when it was trying to get away.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
it was trying to get away from me, I had crit opportunity attack.
Honestly,
I
yeah,
still
I was really gonna blast you with acid on that one, but you scared that thing away. This is a game.
There's some of this is called professional exterminators.
Okay, part of that was our AC didn't even matter for at least half the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
was
like,
all
I only
dex
actually got-
rolls.
I only got hit actually once.
Yeah. Those things are nasty
I-
though. If they bite you and you're stuck there. I mean, Theo.
Yeah, I went from like full health to like none. I went from half health to none in about 1 round.
Yeah, man. Wild. Hey, literally luck at the start that you guys managed to have those 2 rolls. Because if you didn't,
Yeah.
And I'm really glad.
you could
I'm
have
really
had
glad that
like
Oz-
a novice paladin, or like none, like 1 less. Like, what would have happened?
I'm really glad that Austin never used anything he ever put in that bag.
That's right. I wanted to help you like understand and organize it, because some of the stuff it happens automatically, and like
Yeah, I'm very tired, so probably not today.
yeah, and I'm gonna have a while, but if it should be easy. I think Evan, you
I'm
came up with the idea of a bag
Very
rolling character,
surprised
right?
that I was able to.
Yeah, so that you could move it around and everybody could see it on Beyond.
It's pretty smart, not gonna
Mm.
lie. But-
Interesting.
Because you can transfer ownership of a character on D&D Beyond.
Or you could just leave it
Yeah.
unassigned. Yeah,
Does that mean anybody can edit if it's unassigned?
I do believe,
Okay.
but maybe not. Maybe you.
I think
Maybe
it's
you
the
want
first
to
person to open it or something.
No, there's a
Thanks.
claim
I don't
button.
know. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it actually shrunk. I was amazed. I thought there was no way in hell it was
Me
gonna happen.
too. That is one of those moments you can only have in D&D. That.
Oh.
Oh, ghetto.
Yeah,
Hello.
He doesn't like this.
Oh.
uh,
He doesn't.
he's like, I've been assaulted. Oop,
Uh,
got bloody ears. Why do you always have bloody ears?
That doesn't sound.
it's not good.
He goes out and he gets in fights, I guess.
Does he win?
Uh, I don't know.
Asking the real
I guess it's only
question.
ever his ears that I messed
Makes
up.
it bad. So like,
Hey, he hasn't fallen unconscious yet.
Hasn't died. So.
Yet to TPK.
Yet to TPK.
Yep.
club party. I don't know.
Alley cats.
Second session in, and roll a new character.
I know. I was like, if you die on us in this session 2, I will be so.
Oh man.
It was
Yeah.
touch and go there for a minute, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just so bad.
Yeah, I had made 2 of the death saves, and I had failed 1. I was like, if I roll a natural 1, that's over.
It's over.
Homebrew rules, actually, I believe we negated that nat 1 rule to keep you guys. Death save plot armor, I think, here. There's a homebrew tab in the info section. Actually, if you guys could read that over and check it for me, I would really appreciate that, because I wanted to
I
make
read
it
it over
public.
recently.
I've read it
Yeah.
before. I didn't think I would probably
take
tell you
one.
something was.
What do you guys think? Is there anything I'm missing, or I need to add or change?
I didn't recognize anything that you're missing when I read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I've looked at or know anything about is your ranger alterations, because we were talking about them when I was rolling up a character.
Oh, yeah, look at this. There's some good and some bad in here. But, yeah. Mostly in favor of the players. Although there's a chance your character can die forever. So, there's that.
And there's
That
some
is
fun
true.
things you could do, like with a warlock a character that has a patron, which is most of us.
Yeah, basically it's basically like advantage or something on a role of like a religion role that your character would like if that's your character's like god or goddess, you know.
I mean, I think you could do something where you have to go to that plane of existence, the plane of their deity or their patron, and extract them.
Easy.
Yeah.
It's, we use Mercer's resurrection rules as of now. And
See.
I was like, I was real iffy on that, because I don't like the idea of being, the guy who has to take away your character forever. Like,
Part of the game
it is, but like, damn.
makes risk.
It does.
Like I thought at least one person was gonna die. I thought
If-
they were gonna lose.
If Tharnak would have
their character
died,
again.
if Tharnak would have died here, I mean, first and foremost, he's made it known to me he doesn't want Tharnak to come back.
Yeah,
That's
that would
first. And then that means that what I had planned for next session is entirely out of the bag.
Yeah,
Or-
then
and-
all of this literally doesn't mean anything to our characters because Hal and
Yeah.
Hal and B are just kind of here just vibing, you know.
So there's literally nothing of Nerth that has any importance. It's just gone.
Because Austin's out for now, and if Tharnak dies, then there's literally no reason to be here anymore.
Yeah. Oh man. Next session, I think might be like an even session, like or not even. We're gonna give some solo favor time to Tharnak. So he's gonna have some time there to probably just himself. So that's gonna be interesting. But also I don't know. We should have plenty of time for you guys to interact and do your thing, but
Yeah. Also, Shereen asked Tharnak asked you to go with them for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it's kind of a personal thing, but whatever.
did he ask for you to go? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I don't know why.
Oh,
That was like the first. That was before the caves last session. He was like, "You should come with me." I was like, "All right." I guess we'll figure that out later.
We've got some questions to ask, especially about weird stuff going on with your daggers.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
So
it.
much fun.
It's not that important.
This knowledge is to die for.
No, it's the kill for. Apparently.
Now
So
that's the
told.
spirit.
Nope, no, don't like that. That's a bad joke. I don't like it.
It would have come out of your mouth eventually.
Oh, it already has. I'm sure. I think I said one time, I try to keep my spirit up, or at least a few.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No.
It was like I try to keep my spirit around with like something about like around. I don't know. It was a joke. I forgot. It's on recording somewhere.
Yeah, it was probably when you were dealing with potentially selling your soul
Don't worry about it.
to a devil.
I said I think I'm pretty attached to my soul, and maybe a few others.
Means me. But yeah, no, that was good.
Okay, I noticed a comment, and this guy, the Thurvan guy, made in the Twitch chat that I had missed. What about my 4-poster bed and a globe in the window, but the ladies still love him?
We still live or no?
What?
Still live or no?
Oh yeah, we definitely are still alive.
I don't even know.
I will not say.
I can kill it.
I just
No,
kind of assumed.
People are still chilling, man.
Are we? Hey, if you're in chat, go and say hi. I don't think anyone's still in chat. I think we lost.
There are
Our
4
audience.
viewers, and there are 4 of us.
Yep.
I'm not. My computer's turned off, so.
Well, hi then.
Hello there.
Actually, we can see who's
Yeah.
in chat. Band song.
That's okay.
One.
That's
Feet.
Feet.
Sad girl.
Oh no, we got the that side of Twitch.
I don't know how this happened. Is this what happens when you stream Dungeons and Dragons?
It's a very different
It's
Dungeon
what happens when
Masters.
you stream Dungeons and Dungeons.
Very different kind of Dungeon Master.
Yeah. So you want to play a game? Oh. Viewer count went up. Why?
Why?
Why would you come here?
Why? Rune the 14th.
It's just like what are you still doing here? From like Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh yeah. Or Deadpool. Why not Deadpool?
Yeah, and Deadpool.
Just saying.
Yeah, and Deadpool.
If you're gonna make the reference, make the reference of the person making the reference. Because why not?
Fair
If
enough.
you reference a reference, is that too meta?
I don't know.
I don't
Perhaps.
think so. Oh man. Anyway. Damn. Man, we're gonna need to do some like Rocket League or something again sometime soon.
I know, it's been too
long. I've missed you guys.
I
It's
know,
nice
I've
just
just
hanging
been way
out.
too busy.
So busy.
It's tragic.
Oh man.
I mean, that was away.
Y'all are running off to weddings and stuff.
Yeah, that was
Did you crash it?
fun. No, I didn't crash it. I was invited.
Crash it.
Wasn't
Curiously
back
enough,
Just-
yeah, I did get an invite.
Drive it down to the ground. Do it.
Uh,
Uninvite
was-
yourself and then go.
the guy getting married is my godfather, so. Well, got married. It happened. It was fun.
Sorry, I thought you were just gonna say God and just leave it.
Is my god. Nope.
Hmm.
It was fun.
Heresy.
Spent like a whole week, just the first week in California, but we were so busy. Action packed is the word I would use, I guess. Not bad. Don't get me wrong. Just no free time or anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of action packed, we didn't take any breaks this session.
I
That's
know, yeah.
true.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that one.
I thought about that, and then I forgot about that.
I was like going to say something at like before we started that combat.
I know we did so much like combat and stuff. My Star Wars one, I always forgot to call for it.
Yeah. Oh man. I would. Hey, there was some interesting opportunity here, and like what could have happened in so many directions.
Like all of us dying.
Yeah.
Anirissa dying
Mm-hmm.
would have been kind of
Yeah.
important. Anirissa is Chiron's like how do I say current person, love interest.
I thought it was his mother.
No, I thought it was going to be his mother who was there, but it was not his mother. It was his like current.
Okay.
No,
It was great watching you go through everyone except her.
I kind of like not gonna say forgot, but like also how did she get there? Did the spiders go to Thanos' house? Like how did this happen?
I believe, if I recall correctly, she said she was going to go down to the beach or something,
She might have. I don't remember it.
or hang out with Ian was
Uh,
the other option. But
I
I,
was
believe
like-
she said she wanted to go down to the beach.
did the spiders knock on the front door like I'm here to take your guest?
Yes.
I'm here to talk about our Lord and Savior Loth.
Oh no! I didn't even think of that.
Or Loth.
I love these spiders though. You know what? For fun, I kind of want to see if you can guess their stat sheets correctly.
Nope, that's not gonna happen. I'm shit at guessing.
Which part of the stat sheet?
Whatever you think.
They probably have an AC of
It's-
17.
All right, hold on. Let's start with just the dying, the basic Nerth giant spider.
All right. So those are the first spiders that we encountered, right?
Yep,
They're like 14 AC, calling it out.
that's right.
Hey, that was just a random thrown out number.
14 AC is correct. Yeah.
15 strength.
Ooh, you're off by one.
They're probably depressed. Their character
14 or
flaw is that
16.
they
14 or 16 strength then.
16 and plus 3.
Okay.
You big boys.
Makes
their character flaw is that they spend too much money on booze.
Unfortunately
Drunken
not.
spiders.
That'd be pretty good though. Yeah.
One of them can't stop licking the web. And he got onto the spider version of My Strange Addiction.
Hit points. What do you think their hit points were for just the basic ones?
25.
37.
36.
Yeah, I was close. I don't know why that was like randomly throwing out there, but
What about their speeds? Their various how fast they can go.
It wasn't that. It seemed about normal, so maybe 35, 40.
I think it was 40, or at least for the queen, it was 40.
The queen had a higher one though, I think.
Average ones were 40.
Hey.
Yep. They also had a climb speed of 40 feet and a burrow of 5 feet.
Hmm.
Skills. What do you think they were proficient in?
Investigation.
No.
No, probably strength.
I'd say they had good passive perception.
Athletics.
Yep.
Oh, athletics.
They were proficient with perception. That was one of them. They were not with athletics.
Really?
Acrobatics then?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
History.
Intimidation.
Nope.
History.
Mm-mm. Definitely not. No intelligence. They're small brain. Actually, yeah. What do you think their intelligence was?
Probably like 8. That might be high, actually.
Why don't we do? Wait, you said -4, so
It's like a 6. No, it's like
no, that's
Their score.
what is that?
Their score was 3, which means they had a -4 intelligence.
yeah. That's like a 3.
Yeah.
Because my monk in the other campaign has a 5 in charisma.
I mean, you are monk, but monk with the E.
It just doesn't get
Turns.
people, you know. It's why he didn't do well. It's why he didn't do well in the business world because his family owns a brewing like like a pub. That's why he's not Harry because he doesn't get people. They're weird. They freak him out.
The other skill they had was stealth.
Oh, makes sense.
Plus
Didn't see that
7.
one coming.
Shut up.
No, they were pretty good at it.
Fucking.
I'm just mad because I didn't think of it first.
I'm just
Yeah.
really tired. I was up at 6 a.m. today because I was at work at 7.
What?
Working man.
I had to work at 7 a.m. this morning, so I've been up since like 6.
That's unpleasant. What were they resistant to?
Fire.
Fire. I think poison, maybe?
Usually
Acid.
love not acid.
Yeah, it seems weird that they were not. Were they resistant to acid, or they're just not resistant to their own acid? Because I was very tempted to fire the queen with their own acid.
They are resistant to fire. They are not resistant to poison. They are resistant to acid, but not their own acid.
Which seems strange.
Yeah, because the spider web was resistant to the hag acid.
But not its
the
own.
spiders.
Because that makes sense, though, in real life. Because spiders do need to be able to break their own webs.
Mm-hmm. And it's thick enough that they
Yeah.
can pierce through each other's shells for or plating for sparring. So,
Some wrestling.
yeah. So that was fun. They were resistant to one more thing.
Lightning.
No.
Bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning. It's
Slashing.
not.
Slashing, really?
Damn, not know that.
Yeah,
I
it's not
thought-
bludgeoning because my boomerang is bludgeoning.
Okay, because monster manual spiders, I'm pretty sure, are resistant to bludgeoning.
You mean giant spider? Just normal giant spiders?
Maybe.
That,
Maybe it is giant
that
spiders.
doesn't sound right. But
It doesn't, but they were in a game I played, and I'm pretty sure he was using Adventurer's pre-built monster manual stuff. Adventurer's Guild pre-built monster manual kind of dealy. Too.
well, all right then.
I have no idea.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
it was a giant spider.
So
Um,
Theo learned that the hard way at the start, that they were resistant to slashing, but it's been 2 weeks, so don't blame me for not remembering.
Yeah, I definitely did not remember that because I definitely did a whole lot of flashing.
There's
remember that now.
piercing for short swords.
Yeah, fair.
Those are meant to be more
Right.
like jab weapons.
Yeah.
All my weapons are piercing.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
idea
I'm
is
just
did you
gonna
ever-
bring. I'm just gonna
Did
bring
you ever
like.
make a ruling
God.
on
Hmm.
how you wanted that really light longsword to
Oh,
work?
like the half weight one.
yeah, the aerial longsword. So you're the one that Hal has.
Yeah, I mean, I think if it weighs half the weight of a long sword, I think that makes sense. That it would be like the weight of a short sword.
It's fair. It's fair, but also, I mean, the power of a longsword really comes from. I was talking with Evan about this a while back. The power of a longsword comes from the strength that you know bring it down with, right? It's not like a rapier where you can delicately poke, you know.
I guess that's fair, but like, what's the
Right.
difference between a short sword and a long sword is just length, right? Length and weight.
Mm, I mean, no, because a short sword you can move. I get you
Because
yes.
like the difference between a rapier and a long sword is very different. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's mainly like the weight and the like.
Weight and length, which
Yeah,
yeah.
their form is fairly similar.
Yeah,
And
well, I mean, it's a little bit different for rapiers, I guess. I used to really, I say used to for like 2 months. I used to fence, and there was definitely different styles for different types of blades. But
But like,
short sword, long sword distinction is mainly in the length of the blade. You can, I guess,
because you can wield a long sword like a short sword, like one-handed, but
right, and you take a damage penalty. It goes from
yeah, a
D10
D8
to
to
D8,
D6.
yeah.
and then
8 to
short
6.
sword's
Right.
D6.
No, it is. Yeah, it's 10 to 6. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 10 to 8. Yeah. I'm just tired. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess the good ruling, if you can make a ruling of it doesn't do, it just does the D8 maybe, but I don't know.
Well, I was tempted to say that it could be considered a light weapon, and that would be what I would give it. But
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, maybe Dex, maybe I don't know.
He's gonna text me at 4 in the morning. All right, well,
Finding distances.
I'll go to bed because I got to work at 10.
I gotta work in 4 hours. I'm going to
Alright.
sleep soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, guys.
Fun.
Well, thanks for staying up. I appreciate it. I was trying not to go late this session. I thought this combat could potentially have been like extremely short to the point
Definitely
where
Bill died.
well, I thought you could have just plowed through it is the thing, but yeah. I mean, I guess you didn't have all your resources, so I mean that's
We
what
did
happens.
not.
I guess.
And we had some pretty bad rules.
That's true. I'm so sorry, man. You got dealt a bad hand with those rules.
I think it's happening more for some reason.
Mhm.
I don't know
Physical
why.
dice gang?
Just in combat,
Just in combat, yeah.
really good out of it, and then
I'm very good out of it.
mhm.
Well, not 20 of those history checks all the time.
It's kind of funny because it's true, though.
Yeah.
Story boy.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed, but I will see you all later.
All right. Good night, man.
See you.
Good night.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Peace, dude. And bye, stream.